Because you have it selected not as the game screen, but as the monitor screen.
Massive black bars on the bottom. Technically fix the black bars, but yeah, now I can't.
To make it go over.
Literally just leaving the game.
Oh.
Test.
After a week of not being able to play because of getting my wisdom teeth out, now we don't remember what we're doing. Because when we played like 2 times a week, we would still forget, and now it's been like a whole week and a half.
I seriously don't remember this massive black bar.
On the sides there were. I remember the sides always having the big black.
Ooh, that doesn't look good.
Yeah, I don't know how you feel, but I kind of like the idea of having just a couple, maybe like 1 or 2 references to Karam in the holidays, just because like he's been on this continent for 3,000 years, you know, and so like obviously they're gonna have like a holiday honoring him, you know, the continent being named after him is not enough, you know. They love this guy. I want to do like I want to do something like wintry, but also like
No, I guess those black bars have always been there. I just pulled up an older video. All right. Well. Now, I do remember that the main event of the main quest is to investigate the 7 suns. I think. Yeah, that one. Scar has hired us to investigate strange goings-ons in the 7 suns in the southwest section of the city. I have no idea where I am.
Did we write down? I think we were gonna go to that big building. I think
What was the name of the
I think I remember that we were going into
the Hall of Wonders.
Yeah, the Hall of Wonders, which is that big building.
I don't remember what telly means.
Not that building.
That's the next hall.
The big building.
Hall of Wonders. All right. Yes, we were. Oh, the telescope. We were going to steal a telescope.
Telly means telescope. There we go.
We got there.
You know, you write in shorthand because you don't have enough character space, and then you forget where your shorthand is. So. That is a comma.
Welcome all to the Hall of Wonders.
mere gold piece secures entry to the most curious collection of machination inspirations of all of Abir Toro. The craft displayed within is truly a sight to see, and the gold raise goes to needed supplies that future wonders will be wrought.
What?
Sure. You've lost a gold. Oh, it's 1 gold for the all of us. That's cool.
I mean, it isn't.
Please follow, and I shall endeavor to introduce you to the majesty of Gond.
Gone, the god of invention.
Like, because it's a museum, like, I feel like they wouldn't charge that much, you know?
You have more things to say? I hope you had little difficulty making your way here. People are often confused by the companion building across the lane, the High House of Wonders. It is the consecrated Temple of Gaunt, our worship center on the Swords Coast, and Parrot Temple to the hall here. Separated to ensure that tourism does not disrupt the sanctity of our reverence, the two structures are nevertheless linked by a bridge that they might be guarded as one. I am going to hit Q. That is a quick save. I'm gonna just open this. It's locked. Alright. Kind of figured that was gonna be the case, but just in case, I did a thing. Here is the wonders item forged from the mind of one of our respected Nomus brethren, known as a steam dragon. It is a remarkable, if somewhat noisy, means of moving large objects. The fire in its belly powers mighty gears that can be affixed to belts and pulleys, hauling loads that would require dozens of strong backs. Our own harbor employs such items on a grand scale, relieving ships of their cargo in a matter of moments. A might detrimental to the jobs of several longshoremen when installed, it has greatly improved the health of the few remaining. And now he's stuck. Another marvel of ingenuity, the Pump of Gond. By standing astride the seat, one is able to move water as a mill wheel might, with only the power of the legs. Excellent for watering fields or draining a flooded home. Hard work to ride for long. It does spare the back and neck from bearing the weight of buckets. Steam Dragon, the Pump of God, and whatever the hell the Everlight is. Bringing light where is naught but darkness, the Everlight, the natural law that all must fall, helps feed continuous oil to a system of lamp lights, eliminating bothersome refueling for weeks at a time. This is the enormous tank that holds the oil in reserve. None need to be stranded in the night ever again, as it is inevitable with the standard illumination. Have you ever known the oil to run out during the daytime? Pick a direction to go, and I will walk the opposite direction so you don't get stuck. Here be an amazement if there ever was one. Without question, you have all seen a mariner's standard spyglass. That crude device that roughs out a coastline, it is but a shadow of this work of art from far away Lantan. Theirs it is, Lantan. Lantan are the inventors, guys. We are informed that it was labeled a telescope, or some such when initially assembled, but we have taken to calling it a farseer. A much more elegant name for its function and craftsmanship. The faces of the stars themselves are visible with its aid, and one is liable to run out of Earth before running out of sight. Our local craftsman has not been able to recapture Gond's original inspiration, and the inner workings remain a detailed mystery. Thus, while copies of its beauty are available, they function no better than the spyglass I mentioned. I apologize, but I have to take my leave. I have duties in the temple, and must leave you to marvel on your own. Are there questions that I might answer before you go? You said the 2 halls are guarded as one. What did you mean by that? Oh, it is a simple matter. With the halls conjoined, guards within one can pass to the other in a matter of moments. That is actually little needed. This is actually little needed, what with the extensive use of wards to keep out miscreants. Any number of guarding spells can be triggered by simply passing near one. Anything else? Would it be possible to buy one of these items? What is their worth in gold? I have hinted that flawed copies of items can be bought, but they must be ordered much in advance. Currently, the wait is no less than a year. These originals on display are unavailable at any price, as the exact details of their construction are often lost to time. Apologies. Have you any other inquiry? At what time do the doors close to the public, and when might they open? Dawn to dusk, we are open to viewing. We are a myriad of lighting, but our treasures are best viewed during daylight, when the eyes are open and the mind is fresh. Another inquiry? Please continue the tour. Such items are incomprehensible without sage interpretation. Forgive me, but I cannot dally any longer. Duty calls, but enjoy your visit nonetheless. Please respect the needs of our other brethren as well, and leave with the following of darkness. Many have nightly devotions that require their time, and they appreciate not having to hunt out stragglers. Goodbye, sir. Hello, commoner.
Hello.
Damn it all. You go through a hard day's work just to see some fancy pants adventurer strolling down the street like they own the city? Why don't you get a real job, you flakes? I make more money in a day than you do in a year. Sir. So anyway, Imoen.
You're a queer fellow.
I have stolen the telescope from the Hall of Wonders.
That's what we needed.
Yep. I have no reason to be here otherwise. Goodbye. There's just a boy.
You want to fight me? Oh, come on, you want to fight?
I don't think you want to fight me, sir. Sir, I just have to point out. I have an AC of 21. Are you sure you want to fight me? Let me quick save again. What's in the ladies' hall? Did I go in here?
Forgive me, but I have meditations to attend to.
Oh, okay.
Can I assist you?
May the Lady Luck be with you. Please. I suppose I don't have any reason to go into the Lighthouse of Wonder. We already killed Rage Fast. We already dealt with that. I don't think there's anything else here. Let's leave. Alright, the person that wanted the telescope was on the first place entering the city, which was this one? No, that one. You were in that inn and tavern, I believe. Maybe? No, you were in, okay, we're in the wrong area. Because they were at the fuck! Elsong. The Elsong Tavern. Games are hard! I'm trying to remember shit. I don't remember. I think it's a tale or a story. A period of time in history or of a person's life, typically one marked by notable events or particular characteristics. The beginning of a distinct period in the history of someone or something. Wish we haven't chosen to live in a more interesting time.
Hello again, my roguish compatriot. I've heard this morning that there was a mysterious break-in at the Hall of Wonders.
What?
I knew for a fact that I was this person. That was that voice, but I don't think I'm up for doing voices.
It said that even crafty burglars were in like ghosts and gone before the guards even had a chance to yell halt. Oh, it's like an adventurous tale starring you and me. You are well worth your pay, my friend. Well worth it. Here is your 500 gold and a beautiful little trinket from my own personal collection. It's a sorrow to part with it, but this more than makes up for it. Goodbye and good fortune to ye.
I got a wand. What's the wand do? Look, it's a wand. Heart of the Golem +2. Well, no one's proficient in daggers. Short bow. Leather armor +1. One's the only one that can wear it. And it's worse than what she's got. So that's self-fodder now. No, you need your boots back on. Why are you missing your boots? Protection scroll. Don't know what it does. Wand. Two-handed sword. Quarterstaff. You are out of spells. Mage robe. Okay. Wand. Ring. I don't know what any of these do, and I'm out of identifies. Okay. What? You apparently also have a magic item. Give it to her. The short sword +1. You are already holding a short sword +1. Yes. Well, we can sleep with the other song. Yes.
Royal bed, please. I'd like to sleep like kings.
How do you spell citizens?
CITIZEN. Healing spells casted on that. Alright. Now. Protector of the Dryads +2. That is a short bow, which means you are the one that should be holding it. Okay. You have crossbow. Back out to hit with the crossbow and 16. But it's... Oh, yeah, you don't actually know. Oh, those are the double movement bits. I don't even know why I attempted to identify that. What's his list? Does he have proficiency in longbows, not the short bow? And okay, well, you might as well keep the crossbow. That is a longbow +2. Alright. So the other thing is worthless. Alright. I'm already out of spell slots on her. Why not have a third fireball?
Because fireball.
Okay. She's got so many spells. And he doesn't have spells yet. Because apparently paladins don't get their spells until, like, stupidly late. A little wild, to be honest.
I mean, paladins were, like, mainly supposed to be martial, you know?
Yeah. Okay. A corpse for Archeon. He was asking to go into the sewers just south of the Elf Song. Oh no, his house is just south of the Elf.
I wish I could
But
share.
how do I get into the sewers?
I wish I could share this calendar with you, but you have to pay for the subscription in order to share it with people.
Mm-hmm. I'm just gonna look at where is the easiest way to enter the sewers.
Why is the spring equinox not showing up on the calendar, but the other ones are now?
This might just be worth going to. Northwest? Okay. The Helm and Cloak Inn. This doesn't look like an inn.
Hey, friend. Good to meet a fine sod such as yourself.
Did I actually click on the inn? I might not have.
Nesta's mama says you done good, and I get no nightmares about them on kegs anymore neither. Just wish Nesta could have known you. Alright, we returned the dagger. That's Quinn's house. That's the helmet cloak. That's what I wanted. R-E-N? E-W... I think it's A-L?
Yes?
Please do not distract me, good patron. I have orders to fill amongst the regulars.
You need something, stranger?
Ahoy, fellow adventurers. Come share a glass with Corporal's Hind and his band of merry fools. Seated with me are Farlock the Fearless, Turpin the Roaring Ranger, and Nellic the most devious and fiendish of thieves. We owe him money, so he gets the good title. But away with these meager introductions. Sidle up to the bar and tell us a tall tale with your latest adventures. Well, we've been through the Cloakwood and fought our way through every level of a guarded and secret iron mine and a tower. There were mages at every turn, casting lightning bolts and fireballs into the heart of our parties before stepping through their dimension doors to renew their attacks from another flank. Aye, there was loss and carnage, but I revel in the memory of it still. Iron mines in the Cloakwood. Your tales are tall indeed, and we are richer for the telling. Consider yourself honorary members of the Merry Fools, and may ale and friendship always flow within these hallowed halls. A toast, you drunkards, to Ozzy Till and the winsome souls that surround us now.
I'll crush your face, I will. Make you dead and done.
Clear the way for Kretik and the Maulers of Undermountain.
What? Yes, we did make it to the gate. We got here last time.
Yeah.
And then we were poisoned, and we had to deal with that real fast.
Yeah, and we wouldn't have been able to actually do that if, oh,
Oh god, they're hostile.
who was in here? He's been in here before. He's been in here a couple times before. He helped us through that. And we didn't
Quickly, there's
play-
guys. Throw fireballs at them.
We didn't play last week because I had just had my wisdom teeth removed and I couldn't talk for like 4 days. So we are very much struggling to get back into playing.
Cool one.
And I'm
All right,
not-
double fireball. Suddenly, it's more
Fun
health.
painkillers? No, just the painkillers that make me sleep. The first and second day, I basically did nothing but sleep. Which is probably a good thing.
All right. Well, the helmet's worthless. And so is the shield. You still have the gem bag, so you can go ahead and do that. Give all of that to her for identification.
I'm also making a fantasy calendar for our D&D game. So
You
I'm
killed
kind of
them.
paying attention.
Now they're all dead.
You, I know, killer, you know.
Typically. Like, how I spelt it is phonetically correct.
Protection from poison. Why is my inventory full? What the shit's in my inventory?
We know your inventory's not always full. When I had my bottom wisdom teeth torn out, they gave me perks, and I had never had anything like it before. I'm honestly afraid again. Yeah,
These bullets plus 2. Those are
I
bullets
don't
plus 2.
what was the painkillers? It was just like really strong Tylenol, wasn't it? Yeah, I still can't open my mouth very wide. I like can't eat a burger still.
Okay. That at least puts those away. That's just cell fodder. I guess extra wands will go to me. I should start using wands. I have so many of them.
Yeah, probably. I mean, for a while you were using the magic missile one, and then you just stopped. Don't get dry sockets. Yeah. My mom adamantly warned me about that.
We did our damnedest to avoid it.
Mm-hmm.
Nice, those will go to you. There's a fire +2. Longsword, bracers. The rest I don't think I'll be able to identify.
Yeah, just getting them removed made me so nervous because both my mom and my aunt both got dry socket, and I was like, oh, it sounds so painful, and they were like, it is so painful, you can't eat, and I'm like, oh. I was also afraid of going under, and the dentist thankfully spared me the nervousness of falling asleep by lying to me.
Coming, I reckon.
He basically was like, it'll be coming in a second, and I was just gone. Like, it apparently was already going in my system, and he just lied. I smoked
A
it
brave
at
and
the
hardy
time
fight.
ended up getting them and had
And it was good to share it with you. We must go, however,
No
to tend to our
painkillers?
wounds
Oh.
elsewhere. I do not think the bartender will tolerate our type of merriment for long. Well met, brave Artitil, and do not walk softly into that dark night.
No painkiller sounds awful.
Big.
You want
Yeah.
some whiskey?
Oh, the first 5 days I was in so much pain. Still kind of hurts.
I thought this was a quest, but apparently not. It was just a bunch of dudes come in and like, yo, make your way for me, and then if you say fuck off, they try to kill you. So I killed them first. There's the staircase.
Weirdly
Good
buying
lord.
a cold Coke from the machine just to hold them against. Yeah, I
assume this goes to the
relied
same
on
location.
frozen peas for the first like 4 days. I was basically
It is
constantly have frozen peas stuck to my head.
Not fun. That it was the opposite of fun. Down in here? Please tell me why you're walking that direction. Whatever. Anyway, I did what I wanted. Start the searching for Baldur's helmet side quest. The Dobrota's house. Frick's Dobrota's house. I found it. It's that house.
Oh, that's why I couldn't figure out how to spell typically. There's a Y in it.
Yes. Yes. Yeah. I murder people all the time. When they walk in saying, get your ass out of my way, and I say no, and they try to attack me first, I throw 2 fireballs. Oh, God!
Yeah, I mean, we're finally at the point where we don't just die. So,
Wand of Fear, that guy.
yeah, I think there still is a couple times where we've died.
Cast Horror on that guy. Oh wait, Horror is the exact same thing. Never mind. To shoot that one. And Brenwyn can cast Doom! My guys were not switching to melee.
You point, I punch.
Which one of these is the two-hander? That's the two-hander. Please go in with the two-hander. Down here, please get the fuck out of there.
Okay, this calendar program is so helpful. But there's so many options. I want this event to repeat every start of spring. And there's so many different ways.
That guy's invisible.
When the moons are all in alignment.
You drink a potion.
My honor is my life.
Potion of strength. Potion of heroism. And there's the other. Take the strength. You can take. Yeah. Perhaps that was a bad idea. Maybe just a little bit.
Is earlier than every 8th year.
TenebriumCrowns. Cast about.
The flesh wound.
God, she is dying. What is this? Magic protection. This is hard. Strength potion. Now, I can give these back to Tiny here, who is actively dying.
The rising equinox
That.
is spring.
Drink that. Okay. We need to, like, focus up.
Yeah.
Everyone shift your focus to that, except for Branwyn. Big heal on self. Me do your heal on her. And then I'll do my heal on Tiny here. She'll also drink a potion.
Tis but a flesh wound.
Invisible stalkers. Hey, real fast, can you push the arrows of fire?
Everyone's just walking through these houses.
I'll never learn my lesson. It's fine. What does this do again? Charm creature. Animal friendship.
What you want?
Hit that one. I'm healing. Still dying. Low poison. Draw upon Holy Might. Silence. I don't think that's gonna help right now. Healing yourself again. Now. Is he already hasted?
Helm, give me strength!
Movement rate. That's the same as him. Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and cast that. My haste spell on Brandon. Down here. Needs to cast Blur on self. Oh, God. Potion, please. Alright. Now please get out of there.
Thy temper shield.
Draw upon Holy Might. Damn it.
Beyonce! It's gonna cost us like 4,000 gold to get around.
No! You will be avenged!
Oh, jeez.
I still need to actually draw Karam. I've yet to actually do it. I've got all the other founders. I still need to draw him. He's gonna be the most complicated, I think.
Is that why you're avoiding it?
I don't know. Because I need to do Karam, and then I need to do Syndra, and then I might as well do both, name of my own character, Armine and Arasaka. Like, I might as well do them already, even though it's gonna be, what, a year before we get to it? Probably more than a year. Having to make room for the inventory when someone dies. Jesus.
Is Haste an all party?
No, see, he's got like boots of speed.
No, like, even my character was real fast. This is not the area I want. That's what I want. I can go to the... Wait, I'm in the lower section! Ah!
Yeah, I remember the last time getting very frustrated with how to navigate this place, because to get to certain areas you have to enter from a certain point on the map.
Wrong area! Fuck! This one. Alright, ladies home.
Haste is a group spell, yes. Improved haste is for a single character, but I don't think you see that's
Interesting. Hello.
Haste being a group thing seems insane.
That was only 800. That's not bad. I guess. What if I were to just... You. Just buy all of them. Apparently I bought a Lux Scroll. I didn't mean to do it. It's fine. Identify. Dagger +1. Sling +1. Sling. Dagger. Bullets. 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 Okay. All the things that require identification. We'll go to Dinah here. He has a bunch of arrows. Okay. Identification. Identification. I don't think I can sell these bandit scalps anymore. Go ahead, drop them. Buy. Inventory full. Nope. Now inventory full. Alright, give the other thing to me. I believe everything on his list is... just for sale. Are you using a sling +1? Yes. B. Identified. Already is identified, but her inventory is full. So that goes to my inventory so that I can give her this so that she can wear her clothes again. And the bracers for hers, I think. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. For sale. For sale.
Well, the downside is that it drains you faster, so you can only cast it once or twice, and then the whole party is fatigued, and it won't affect anyone who has the free action status on them.
The fatigue won't affect anyone with free action, or is the haste spell entirely? Dying here is over encumbered. It's the book. Alright, now let's do it. Oh, she used her heals already.
We never actually looked at a mod, if there's a mod for this that you could have more than just these.
Let's
moves.
talk more fight.
The haste, so free action can be very useful for the characters.
Thy decency
It
is
can be
refreshing.
held-
So
can't
many
be
we
held
need
or webbed or
lacking.
entangled, slowed, etc. But they can't be hasted either.
Alright.
So freedom, but also no haste for you.
Helmed Horror. But invisible. Automatic. The detect invisibility scroll. Oh, he can't use it because he's not smart enough. How about you just do it right now?
How long does it last?
I didn't look at that part. What were the other potions that she had in her inventory? Did I already put these in here? Hey, look, potions of freedom. I should take those out of the bag. Who wants potions of freedom? Basically, anyone can drink them. You have an empty slot. Go ahead and put that in your inventory. You know what I should do? Wand of Fear and monster summoning. And sure, lightning. You just get. Oh, you have the healing potions on you. You know what? Just leave that. Do it like that. How long does the shield spell last again? It is an hour. Alright, I can detect invisibility. She is low. Frick. Put that in my inventory. Never mind, I'm over encumbered now.
Everybody's always over encumbered.
That one. And that one. Cool. Good enough. Hello. I broke into your house and stole all your shit.
You need something, stranger?
You've done well to bypass all my guardians. I should be angry with you, but to be truthful, I've been on the lookout for skilled adventurers. So I would ask you, do you wish to help me in a task, or would you rather die?
Don't threaten us, mage. We've dealt with far more powerful than you.
So you do want to die, don't you? Well then, let me assist in achieving your desire.
I don't think I wanted to do that. So what is this side quest?
I'm just gonna make that description. Firefest. People celebrate by creating fires. You can determine what that means.
Yeah, no, I was looking at the quest. Oh, right, she's over-encumbered. 3 robes. Okay. Hello.
You need something, stranger?
What is it that you want us to do? First of all, my name is Dev Rodell.
I can only assume that you're here. Azutil, the adventurer who's been stirring up so much trouble in the recent past. Now that introductions are done, let us get down to business. One task is very simple. Some years ago, an evil band of mercenaries were all petrified while trying to break into a home of Ramazith. For those of you with a limited vocabulary, petrified means turned to stone. Anyway, one of those adventurers had in his possession an item of power, the helm of Baldur. Ramazith didn't know this at the time, and so after turning them all to stone, he simply sold their bodies to an art collector living on the haunt of Baldur's Gate. What I would like for you to do is to find these statues, turn them back to flesh, and take the item.
And how do you suppose we do that?
Very simple, really. I will give you these 6 scrolls of stone to flesh. Use them on the statues, and when you find them, the estate can be found just west of the fairgrounds in the center of town. Good luck. Don't entertain any thoughts about betraying me. It would be very hazardous to your health.
The helm of Baldur. Locked. Oh, we will win.
My question is, actually converting when I click next to it?
Interesting. Splint mail.
That one. This one didn't.
The best item in the game? That seems likely. I'm 63
I mean-
gold.
Yeah.
The helm named after the guy who built the city? Yeah, probably pretty powerful. I'm gonna break into somebody else's random home. Maybe I won't get attacked by 10 million things. Maybe.
A stout hammer will fix most any bandit.
There's a fat man by the name of Elgernon staying at Felderpost Inn in Baragos. He keeps a cloak with him in his room, and I need you to get your larcenous hands on it and bring it back to me. I assure you that your reward will be handsome. Try not to kill him, just filch it off his person. What? That wasn't even on my list of things. What? This one's locked. I'm gonna lockpick it in front of this nobleman. Everyone, walk in. That's a commoner. I don't even care. Right.
It's a little confusing to get things over
History is Zantara. That's an interesting book. History of Oldergoth. I don't even know what my reward is. Apparently his name is Fairkiss. Upon completion of the quest, the party will be rewarded with one of 2 outcomes depending on her reaction to the party. 300 XP and 200 gold.
Why is that not working?
If we have a greater reaction of 15. Sure. I guess. I'm not gonna do it. I have no reason to. I know you broke into my house,
You're
but
a
can
queer
you go
fellow.
several days south and go steal a thing for me? Okay, thanks. Bye. What do you mean you're not gonna do it for me? The fuck?
I serve the flaming fist.
What?
I
We're
serve
not-
the flaming fist. I serve the flaming fist.
Oh, my reputation is decreasing every time I do that.
nanny the
Alright, I'm just gonna load it. There was nothing actually even in there. And I'm not gonna talk to Veracruz again. I don't even want the side quest on my list.
Something you require?
Oh, hey.
I serve the flaming fist.
What adjustments? That's not
My honor is my life.
Oh, it's locked. Son of a.
I don't know why I can't get this event to just happen.
Guys, I need the entire party to head downstairs. Thank you. And one. Specifically. I need you to go up, 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 up. Oh, this just goes upstairs to the. Okay.
Hey, get out of me way, you crummy loghead.
Loghead?
I serve the flaming fist.
Oh no!
Must I watch over
only
this
one thing
group
you
as a nanny the child?
I'm gonna stop now.
Your career in work. Yeah, I mean, just keep robbing people's houses and you're in trouble.
Why am I getting in trouble? What's going on? I don't understand. This house is unlocked.
Hello, pal.
Hi. Glad to make your acquaintance there, by golly. What ye might be needing of old Connolly Finn? A tale of treachery amidst the nobles, or a bit of back alley skullduggery? I hear many things while tipping a bit of ale. Tell me what the common folks are talking about these days. The common folk? I don't know anyone that likes to be referred to in that way. I think most would tell you that the nobles are much less interesting than the common folk. We are free to go where we wish and speak to whomever we please. Nobles must worry about being seen with the wrong sword, or being caught in the wrong place. Many a tale has been spilled about the hapless efforts of noble fools trying to cover their exploits. Many a tale in here, this here bar actually. And then he just left.
You want some whiskey?
And
You need something, stranger?
have you come to Old Baronol for a tale of life in the realms, or are you just strolling about meeting folks? There are interesting folks around. I should say so. So, though not as many as in the past, people are avoiding the roads because of the recent troubles, as I am sure you are aware. We keep up a strong front, though, and I know we'll get through that fine. People of the gate have always been good at adapting. Why, in my day, we could weather month-long storms with nothing but a log or two, the skin of a few unfortunate bears, and the warm company of those we held dear. Of course, in those days, trees were bigger, you understand. A good stout log could fire the hearth for a 10-day, though you'd have to be empty out the stables for a place to keep them dry. Likewise, the pelt of an adult grizzly could carpet your whole house, and company was huge. I remember old Skinny Morgan, nigh unto a giant he was, soft as heart though. I should be off. Is that so, youngin? Good on you and those you travel with. See ya. Alright. I have no reason to steal, too. I have 47,000 gold. Yeah, what a boring old man. Oh, I should, Hey, bartender.
Sleep. every nth year. But I can't have it be every year, and I'm so perplexed as to why.
Two-handed sword +1. Consumes dead and cold per successful hit? For the impoverished, the gold digger is no better than a mundane greatsword. Alright then. Alright. Fine. Longsword. It's a longsword +1. Are you holding a longsword? You're holding a bastard sword. You're holding the Harrower +1, which is a longsword +1, but +3 specifically against undead.
It's not working.
And that is longsword +2 in your offhand.
But weapon discounts don't work.
Okay.
Every nth year. But it can't be every year.
Adventurer's robes.
Probably useless at this point, right?
Mine just does fire resistance 20%. First just does cold
And
resistance.
the adventure one had a armor
This is
class?
just versus crushing attack
Oh.
specifically, but also a +1 against petrification.
Hmm.
Probably fire resistance over cold. Does she have one more identify on her? Yeah. What do we want to identify? What the hell is this manual? Quickness of action. Dexterity increased by 1 point permanently. Probably Imoen then, right?
It's just straight up not showing up if I have every nth year, no matter what number I put it in. But I can't do...
I'm gonna give it to him.
If I put year exactly, it just completely disappears off of the thing. I don't understand. This thing works, this map program works for literally everything else. I don't understand why adding a holiday and have it reoccur every year doesn't work. You know, you got a lot of money there. You could afford the robe of good archmage from the wizard down at High Hedge. Way better than what you got.
Yeah, it is true. Alright, come on, guys. Vibrate until you get into the door. There we go.
A stout hammer will fix most any bandit.
Love the door dance. Ah, a sleeping woman. It's a regular small shield and a piece of leather armor. Yeah. Hey, 5 gold.
Nope, still doesn't.
Cool one, sir.
Alright. Is this the one that I want? Berta and
Correct.
Louise's home?
1506, no. So weird. And there isn't like a tutorial on this little program.
Takes.
But I was able to get the spring festival every year, but I did it on the start of spring. Why would start of spring be an option and not just every year?
I serve the flaming
Get out of
fish.
me way, you crummy loghead!
I've yet to be caught. Party, we're leaving here. I was looking for a particular house, which I cannot seem to find. Laerta and Louise's house. Unless this is it. You. Alright, I'm gonna give up on this endeavor. They apparently had a side quest that gave a reward for a wand of polymorphing, but I can't seem to find the place.
Yeah, it's in the house in the middle, the one with the door still closed.
This one? That I literally walked around multiple times? Okay.
Also, save the kid from the spooky people? What are the spooky people?
I want my mommy.
My twin sister Larda. We're 9.
Hi, I'm Laerta. That's my twin sister Louise. Mom and Dad don't believe us, but there's a boogeyman that comes and looks in our window every night. We're real glad we're twins, because if there were only one of us, there'd be no one to hold on to when we get scared.
We're twins.
Because we're twins.
My favorite thing, it is so stupid. They're just asking the Drow twins, and they're like, you two look very similar. And he's like, we're twins. And that's the end of the conversation. We are twins.
Go back in the house. I kind of assumed they would be outside the house, but that's fine. Hi. Do you have something more to say if I don't keep pushing you out of the way? Do you believe it's about the boogeyman?
I want my mommy.
Okay.
Leave us alone, will you? Nothing for you here.
My name is Gervais, and as you can tell, I am a mage. The 2 young girls within that fateful room face a dark and uncertain future. They have already come under the eye of a powerful druid who goes by the name of Voltine. She's polymorphed herself into what I know not in an effort to infiltrate the house and abduct the twins in the night. Please believe me, Voltine must be found, and the twins are in grave danger indeed.
Hmm?
What the fuck?
The what?
Who the fuck are you? It's Voltine!
Voltine.
Yeah?
How impertinent of you to spy on a lady while she's changing. My name is Voltina Bula... You may call me Voltine if you wish.
You're changing in the dining room?
There's a dirty old mage in these parts. His name is Gervais, and he lurks around at night, peering in through people's windows. As it is a hobby you seem to share, may I presume that you are close acquaintances?
My honor is my life.
Jontas, real fast, can you detect evil? Alright. Neither of them are appearing as evil. I'm fascinating.
Are there stairs in this house somewhere? You weren't close enough. Try it again beside them.
Oh, I have to be close? It's an instant thing? It's not concentration? Alright. I think that gives me my answer.
Okay. Yeah, I don't think this game is coded to have an aura when you walk around.
Alright, well, sword, that guy.
Sword that guy.
He was casting something. We had to kill him. We had to put him down. He had a robo-fire resistance.
You point, I punch.
He's dead now. So you proved yourself to be of some use after all. As I told you, Gervais was a dirty old man, and the city is safer without him. Here, allow me to give you this wand as a thank you for your services rendered. And this is a wand of polymorphing, which I thought was super interesting. So I wanted it. He was casting right in front of us. I mage slayered him.
I am proud to stand among such strong
You scared away the
warriors.
boogeyman, didn't you? Here, Mom says to give this scroll. I think we're supposed to protect you from other boogeymen you find. Protection from evil. Well, time to put that in the scroll case and forget about it. Oh well, moving on. I think that was the only other thing I wanted to do. Yeah, there's nothing in the estate. Alright, so I am done with Northwest Baldur's Gate then. Alright, so the place was High Hall. Is that what you said?
Yeah.
High Hedge. Do-do-do.
True, that too.
Do-do-do-do-do-do. Where the hell is High Hedge? There. Apparently, I got here no problem. It took a day and 4 hours. Well, you see, I had to defend myself. He was casting. So I casted Fireball.
Naturally. I mean, that's my defense mechanism, just fireball.
Oh, skeletons. Oh, they came inside. Well, I guess beat them up. Guys, thank you. Alright, look at all these things that I want to sell because they're worthless to me. Gold digger, worthless. Guess I can hold on to the dagger for a little bit longer. Nothing. Fire resistance. Oh, I also can pay you to identify shit, right? Yeah. Just identify all of that, please. I think also, yeah, this required to be identified. I think that was it. Alright, talk again. Identify. Splint, large. Bullet to fire, +1. What on earth is this?
A horn of blasting. No.
The effect only lasts for 3 rounds, and the horn draws from the life force of the user every time it's used. Damage to the user unknown. Oof. Claw of Koskarov. Con -2, AC +1, and extra +4 against missile attack. Save. Wild. Alright. AC 5, saving throw +1, magical resistance +5%. Can't be used if you're of the neutral or evil alignments. Cool. And then that's all the stuff that I just sold him.
Okay,
Alright.
that didn't work.
The... Oh my god, I have an AC of 0.
Nice.
I'm never gonna die. And this was against the polymorphing. I guess I'll give that to you. +1 against slashing attacks, +1 against death. I guess I'd rather keep that. What is this? Curse Scroll of Stupidity. Let's go to you.
Why doesn't that work?
Cold resistance, fire resistance, splint mail +1. No one can use. The shield you can have back. That's stupid. Was she proficient in daggers? Okay, so we do want to keep it like that. He's not even wearing bracers. Okay, but that only puts me to AC 4. That does nothing for me, so she may as well keep them. What are these? Thaco +1? Well, what are you wearing? Thaco +1 and damage +2. I suppose you can have Thaco since you're going to be mostly... Actually, if it's just Thaco, we're going to give it to Emily. That is true. It's just on the off chance that I piss somebody off and they get in my face. And I don't want to be in their face.
Yeah, but also the
Wand of Paralyzation.
character just keeps running
Battle
into
Axe
it
of
no matter what.
Molvar. Neither of you are proficient in a Battle Axe. So I guess it's worthless. Oops. Medium shield +1. What is she holding? Medium shield +1. Never mind. You can add that back. Starts with stunning. Regular basic ass sling. Part of the golem. That's dagger +2. You're proficient in daggers, so you can have that over the dagger +1. Knave's robes. That was worthless. Medium shield. Leather armor +1, which she has leather armor +2. Short bow +1, which she has a short bow +2. And just bake a 6 sling. Okay, so everything in his inventory can be sold. He has nothing in his inventory. I wanted to keep those. Those are all arrows. Those are wands and stuff. Adventurer's robes. Okay, worthless. That goes to Ajantis. Wand, wand, wand. Bracers of AC 7. Everyone has better than that, so that's for sale. Shadow door? Jester's Folly. Is a cursed item. Cool. Get rid of it. The Ossifier may only be removed by burst skin on target upon each successful hit. Well, don't want that. His inventory is full. I guess I'll give it to you. The Protector +1. AC +1. Am I already wearing one of those? No, I'm wearing the wand of fire. Or the wand of fireballs. Can only the mages hold it? Why?
Cause.
Fortunately, members of the guards have trouble coming to a consensus. Okay. Well, congratulations. You have an AC of 5. I think we got through it. Now, please buy all of the stuff in his inventory. Except for the sling, I guess.
The every year is just not working.
I don't know what to tell you. I'm sorry. I'll buy those. I really want the bullets of fire. That would be 100 bullets. $10, 120, 130, 140, 150, 160. Alright. Armor. Level 1 spell puts you to AC 6. Burning Hands, Charm Person, Color Spray, Blindness, Friends, Protection from Petrify, Identify, Scroll, Magic Missile, Protection from Evil, Shield, Shocking Grass, Sleep, Chill Touch, Chromatic Orb, Larlax, Hard Drain, Strength. Sets your Strength to 18. Power Word Sleep. Spook. Visibility. Detective Visibility. Fear. Do the regular visibility as well. Flame Arrow.
I changed the day of the week
Whole
for
trap,
it,
whole
and
person.
it stops working.
Where all of that? Okay. Went to adjust this. Right. Just fine. And basically all of this is worthless, so we're just gonna chuck it on the ground. Alright. You can have the bullets. And I will take the fire bullets. And those. What do you mean this container is full? This container can be full? You've got to be shitting me. Copy that. Put in the jacket. Ryan scroll. Copy. That's going, but it's fine.
just rest. Let's talk more fight.
Gas removal scroll. I don't need any more. We already used it on the person that it mattered. Okay. Drop all of those on the ground. Now I should be able to fit those in there. Oh, container full. Man. Alright. Well. I didn't know that it could be full. That's a little wild. Alright, skeletons. Well, I'm going this way.
Ooh, I'm tired.
Real Frost. The, Algorand's Croak, he's at Veragos. We'll go to Veragos. Ah, we're here. He's in the Feldpost Inn, which is down here.
What is the main objective we're supposed to be doing?
Investigating the Seven Sons. Protector is another AC +1, but apparently it's not even be able to use on most of the people. Composite longbow +1. What is Min's Colding? The longbow +2.
You want some whiskey?
Battle axe +1, bullets +1. A bunch of +1s. All of the gems that I sold. I should sell all my gems. I know there's an easier way to do it. I'm just not doing it. Laryl's tear necklace is 3,000? Jesus Christ. Why isn't those two so much? What do these two do? Hold on. These look like magic items. So, yeah, but apparently only Dinah here can wear a protector for some reason. I'm not entirely sure why. That's fine. Okay, he is... He's just got a basic heavy crossbow, actually. But he's got proficiency in longbow. The longbow counts for the composite longbow, right? Oh, it's the fact that I've already got a ring +1 that I can't wear it.
That's what it sounded like.
That might be why. Gotcha. Alright. Well, that's fine. I don't need it.
I got some cheap beer for ya.
Cheap beer for you.
He can't use the composite longbow. I was fairly certain he had a strength 18. He does not. Damn. Alright, well.
You can't wear a ring +1, a necklace +1, or enchanted armor. Like plate +3 has to be plain. No Minsk can use.
Oh,
Minsk
that's
can
true.
Use a composite. A Jauntus can use the normal.
I'll just go ahead and sell those. We'll buy that. I just buy all of the arrows +2. I may as well buy those as well. And those are all the rings and such that I've sold him. Alright. Okay. You can switch the composite. You can switch to that. And then all of these are worthless because no one's now got a crossbow. Basic arrows. Arrows +1. Arrow piercer. No, he had a Pippin longbow. And he's got 2 things in longbow. Which I'm assuming that this still counts. Yeah, it's still longbow. So the crossbow was actually worthless.
I thought we had put a point in crossbow.
Nope, it's in longbow. I can't even sell it here. And I can get the bullets to Dinah here. So you can have quite a few of those. Not that you've used your sling in a long ass time, but just on the off chance that you need it, you can hold the extra bullets. I should also... Arrows of Ice we'll give to Minsk. He can have for a rainy day.
Cool one, son.
Alright, and the... Oh, I got distracted. I needed to go in the felt post in. Wanted to steal the guy's cloak. I wanted to talk to you real fast. You buy the heavy crossbow. Cool. Darts +1. Quarterstaff, longsword, short sword +1. Arrows +1. Arrows +2. What are arrows of biting? Lose 30% of its maximum health point within 20 seconds. Damn, those are expensive. How much money do I have? 36,000?
See, I remember wanting Imowen to have a crossbow. Did we figure out if she wasn't allowed to have it at all?
I don't think she was able to. 10,000, and that's not even worth it. Shadow armor +3. +3 studded armor.
Do both Ajantas and Minsk have full plate? Full plate is better than on keg.
He's definitely got full plate, AC1. He's got the on-keg, which is AC1. Weight 70. -3 to slashing, -2 to piercing missile. -2 to slashing, 0 to plate missile.
So
It is technically better, but it's a lot heavier.
It's the bonus to modifiers that are better. Yeah.
I don't think I'm gonna bother with it. Speaking of which, who can... just her. This is a +2, so... The other armor, it would just be a +1 to her. This armor, it's 11,000. Regular shields. Large shield +1 he already has. Medium shield +1 is what Bronwyn has. Okay. 4,000? That's fine. Bunch of extra arrows for Emma to carry around now. There's a biting sound, it's super interesting. Alright.
Thinking of holidays is hard.
That's why I haven't done it.
Because like I don't just want it to be like blatantly one of our own, you know?
Alright. I am looking for Algernon.
Algernon. It's in that other room I just saw.
He's the fat man.
Look at the bathtub on top of a carpet.
Yes, I agree. This group could do with a swift kick in the morals.
Reputation decreased by 10.
Is that going to change the abilities we already have from whatever we are when we dream? Or, is it just going to make the next one we get different? Like, if we got a bad enough reputation to get the... Because the special abilities is linked to our reputation, isn't it?
We were still pretty positive.
I'm tired.
So probably not.
This course we take is beyond all tenets of decency.
You're the one that shot him!
Stop detecting traps. Why are you automatically attacking him?
think I'm always gonna fail this pickpocket.
Because I don't think they're ever a roll. I think it's neutral to good, gets the good abilities. You have to be disliked at least.
What you
to
want?
Get the negative ones.
Yes, I agree.
It's a very
This group
negative.
could do with a swift kick in the morals.
Why are we trying to pickpocket him?
Well, a guy in Baldur's Gate wanted their cloak.
Ooh, I'm tired.
That's a bunch of longswords.
I serve the flaming fist.
Fuck their clothes.
You're a queer fellow.
One more time, just in case it is a roll. It's not a roll. Alright, I'm gonna leave. Because I'm not gonna kill him.
Ooh, I'm tired.
This group shows promise exceptional.
Alright. Well, where do we want to go in Baldur's?
You have been waylaid by enemies and must defend yourself.
You're not using the good arrow, right? Okay. Just making sure. And that's the basic bullets. Alright. I have not explored Durlax. Wait, I can.
I don't think we were going to.
I know where it is. But I was also kind of scared of it. Alright. Ramesses Tower was here, yeah. What was it about Ramesses Tower? The Helm of Baldurin? Oh wait, no. Ramesses sold the guys to an art dealer west of the fairgrounds. Okay, so I don't actually... Well, he might sell something. 6, Thief 7. Everyone's 6 except for Imoen.
Because the thief, for some reason, just
Ramesses' home is locked, probably due to the time of day.
levels so quickly. That's the Thieves Guild place, isn't it? Well, we got to do the door dance first.
Needs to be just a basic home. Believe. Door dance.
Every time I type celebration, I spell it differently every time.
To the Temple of Hell.
I must rest.
The Vigilant One knows of all your sins.
Of armor, chief. Ooh.
kegs. Sounds like an inn, and my players are exhausted. The door's locked. I'm not gonna open it. That door's locked. Blushing mermaid. Service entrance. Do not enter. Door's locked. It might be due to the time of day. Why don't I go to the 3 old kegs?
I'm trying to think of a word. I don't know.
Yes?
Might pretty town, ain't it? Word to the wise, though. She's all surface. Scratch her a bit, and that rot shines through, I tell ya. Check out the undercellar sometime. You'll see what I'm meaning. The undercellar? What happens there? Anything to do with the folks from the Iron Throne? Mayhaps it does, but I wouldn't know. That place takes all types, the filthy rich and the dirty poor. The brightest of rogues and the most tarnished of holy men. Aye, for that walk, the ladies of the night all souls sink for their kisses, like moths to the light. Now go. It is best not to linger on such thoughts.
You said something.
Nasty times are coming, I reckon.
Leave us alone, will ya? Nothing for you here. Leave us alone, will ya? Nothing for you here.
You stink like the adventure rogues that you are. And you have the stench about you of a peasant knave. Now I ask you, which of us smells the sweeter? Sweetness is best judged by those around ye. My cows and horses know my secret and snuggle close to share it. But ye surround yourself with monsters, and they crowd close only to extinguish your fetid wafts. With monsters, and they crowd close only to and purge them with a slow turn on the spit. Aye then, there be firm proof that between our two stenches, mine be far more the tolerable.
Yeah, I would rather smell like horses than smell like troll. So, yeah.
You have the look of someone unaccustomed to the quiet life. Well, this is what we are all about here at the 3 Old Kegs. If you are looking for otherwise, you had best keep moving. But perhaps because you won't find it here. Yeah, you're just an inn. We'll do the sleepies.
What day of the year would Karam have come down to the material plane?
Don't know.
I'll just pick one. Or you could just pick a season and I'll pick the date.
Late spring.
Late spring.
Yes.
Cool one, sir.
Commoners.
Hello.
Just say will be a restful one. We serve as refugees away from the hectic life on the road.
At least I have a place for quiet reflection at Adventure's End. I shall look forward to a long, relaxing stay.
And your patronage will be most welcome. Business has unfortunately dwindled along with the traffic on the roads. We welcome new customers, especially when old ones cannot make the trek and leave the rooms vacant.
This picture's blown.
What?
Skull of Kareth.
Listen.
You're
I'm
a
not
queer
saying it
fellow.
might be important, but I am saying that I'm gonna take it.
You point, I punch.
The cook's on the second floor.
Yes?
Yeah, my kitchen. Okay.
Fair.
Detection on radio. That's one. Yeah.
Well, I never.
Perhaps you are the type of people who can help me. I am in need of someone to perform a service for me. I need someone removed.
Oh.
You wish someone disposed of? I'll not have a part in the killing of innocents. Why should he deserve death? This scoundrel is no innocent. He threatens to ruin my life with the spreading of accusations. He threatens to ruin my reputation and standing unless I pay him an exorbitant sum of almost weekly. I beg of thee, you must help me. If he is a weekly drain on your finance, you must be willing to invest heavily in his removal. What will be my reward? You are very blunt, though I suppose that is to be expected. If gold is that much of a concern to you, you shall have it in abundance. I shall pay you 2,000 gold for your troubles. His name is Sirdamek, and he frequents the Elfsong Tavern. I have heard it is a rough place, and one could likely commit the deed even in the main room with nary a guard called. Please hurry. Just real fast. Okay. I shall return with his head. I am no bloodthirsty monster. What use would I have for such a grisly trophy? Just do the job and leave all his parts at the scene. Okay.
Figure of speech, but okay.
You know, when you find a strange skull behind a painting, it's probably there for a reason. I'm taking it anyway. That still goes upstairs. How do I go back downstairs?
Just in case.
How does one go back downstairs? Thank you. Jesus Christ. Anyway, are these doors now unlocked?
What time of year would the defeating
It's
of
2
the...
p.m. I don't know, probably like sometime during the fall.
Because, like, that would definitely be a celebration.
That's why they call it fall. Just kidding.
Well, on my thing, it's called autumn, but... Because it's more autumn, you know? Like, fall isn't like the actual season, you know? Like, fall is just the feeling of the season of autumn.
Damnable cat. I figured Petrine would take the beast with her, but life isn't that kind, is it? A loitering cat was annoying him. He mentioned someone named Petrine. Angel the cat. You had... Oh, it was Charm Animal. And then this was also Charm Animal? Yes. I don't have Speak with Animal. Sleeping Elf. You're dead. Girl. Oh, Petrine. Hello. You have a cat?
Hello.
Apparently? Hi, I'm Petrine, and my folks aren't around no more. And I ran away from my Uncle Beren, because he's real mean. My cat's really an angel, though, and she protects me when bad things happen. Or at least she did. I can't find her now, though. I think she went back to my uncle to get her ring. There's this ring that she loves to play with.
But when I ran away, I had to leave it at my nasty uncle's. If you could just give me the ring, I'm sure Angel would come back. Could you go do it? Oh, please.
I clicked Tarask as if it was gonna actually spell check it for me.
Mean old man.
My honor is my life.
Oh, what? Oh, it's your land hands. Detect evil. Not evil.
Less talk, more fight.
Hello? Apparently he has something to say anymore. Angel the cat. Apparently not, actually. Well, shit, I'll just take it. Bolts.
Cool one, sir.
Oh wait, was that the thing? It is the ring. Oil of speed, murky. And bullets of some kind. Bullets +1. You may have more bullets +1. Alright. Then this one was locked. Alright. Hey, I found your ring. I guess.
You found the ring. Now Angel will come back, and we will live together forever and ever. I wish I had something to give you for finding her ring, but I really and truly don't. Maybe she'll give you some good luck, though.
You best be careful. Stay out of trouble. Even the uncle says, what the f— Hold on. What was it? Patrine's cat. Side quest. There it is, Patrine's cat. The side quest is given to the party by Gold Patrine standing outside her uncle's house in the southwestern north Baldur's Gate. Down little cat, I figured Patrine would take the beast with her, but life isn't that kind if you have a reputation above 14. If you have a less than 15, Damnable Cat, I'll give you the cloak off my back if you can kill the pesky thing. If you decide to help Uncle Baron by eliminating his cat problem, go upstairs and kill Angel the Cat, you'll get 1 XP. When you tell Baron you helped him out to complete the side quest, he'll responsible will depend on your reputation. If it's lower than 8, he'll thank you for killing the cat. I'm not usually a man who honors his words too much, but you wouldn't believe how glad I am to be rid of that crazy cat. Here, take my cloak and good riddance. It's cloak protection +1. In enhanced edition only, he also gives you 400 XP. If your rotation is higher than 7, he will act surprised and a little afraid, but he just wanted you to take the cat. You didn't think I was serious, did you? Cripes, you go find my niece Patrine and tell her you killed her stinking cat, because I'm sure not going to.
What the fuck?
Killing Baron gives you leather armor, cloak of protection +1, a short sword, 52 gold, and 600 XP while reducing your reputation. You don't actually have to tell Patrine, and the game won't let you as she remains oblivious while waiting for her cat to return. In Enhanced Edition, you are forced to confess. If you decide to talk to her, she'll run off crying. Your reputation also decreases by 1. You can decide not to talk to her, and the quest is already marked as finished. Fascinating.
So if you have a good reputation, he's like, damn, you actually did it with the book. But like, if you have a bad reputation, he knew you were already going to do it. Like,
Apparently.
the thing is, why would he be surprised? Either way, he asked you to do it. Like,
I much prefer wooded regions, but one must be flexible in these times.
I have been working on a ballad about unicorn runs and in the high forest. I'd like to use a more reliable source than simply hearsay and folklore, though. If you ever find an authoritative history on the run in your travels, I'd love to get my hands on it. Is that the right word? If you find
Authoritative.
Authoritative is the right word there?
Yeah.
Not authentic?
Brittany, a bard and balladeer here, has asked me to bring her history of the Unicorn Run. And that door's locked. Alright. Alrighty.
Okay, so, what I did, well, I did it on an easy playthrough, but you sometimes have to strategically bump your red to be able to afford shop prices. So I'm guessing if I did the quest where my red was neutral instead of despised. Yeah. Or you could have an 8 and not a 7, because for some reason it was like, if it's above a 7, he'll be surprised.
I'm assuming it was like less than people too.
But yeah,
It just wasn't working that way. Alright.
I have Sealer's Eve, which is the just before it was sealed, and then I have the Grand Sealer's Day, and then the day after that I called Silence Day to commemorate the day that
He was ready to like fucking fight. Did you see that?
No, I didn't see that. Yeah, and then like Silence Day to commemorate the like the peace of after it.
Was there?
What you want?
This is just his house. Where's his shop, the tower? Because I kind of assumed that he has it. Or wait, maybe there was a books on the 3rd floor of the inn. Is this book closed? This is the other question.
Good on you if you say.
Wife's been getting... Wife's been getting prickly on me arse.
Dead 3. The Vast. Red Ravens. The North. Unfortunate. There, so it's not here. Leisure. Ramesses Tower is probably in central, yes.
With a despised right, you start having the law randomly cost you every time you enter a city or world around Baldur's Gate.
Hilarious.
Do they throw tomatoes at you? I never got that whole trope of like throwing tomatoes because I'm like, why would you waste food like that? You know? I don't know if I like the name Silence.
Bitch Queen. That's not the harbor. But it wasn't central? Sorcerer Sundries. That's what I want. Hello. You sell books, yes?
No. he sells magical stuff.
Slay Ogre
Does
Mage
that mean
upon
someone
touch.
hates you enough that they would be willing to throw a perfectly good hood at you. Yeah. Most likely probably rotten, but you see it in like the movies and it's just fully perfect tomatoes. Just where are you getting all of these tomatoes? What peasant has like 30 tomatoes?
A lot of scrolls. Spirit armor.
I've heard at one point in time during Middle Ages or something that they thought tomatoes were poisonous. Is that true? That sounds crazy if that was true, that they thought tomatoes were poisonous. Although it might be true because there is the fact of like peasants didn't like potatoes. So what the one of the rich people did, like I don't think it was exactly the king, but it was like a wealthy landowner did was have a bunch of potatoes planted and then told the guards to act like they're guarding it but let people steal from it, and it like psychologically tricked them into stealing and eating the potatoes. I don't know how true that is
You
either,
are a most
but like I have heard
lady,
that.
miss.
Who did you say that to, Joneses?
Like I would believe that it would be something that would happen just because humans are very easy to trick, especially what is the word when you intentionally say something and you know that they're gonna do it.
Reverse psychology?
Yeah, reverse psychology. Like that works way too well on people. I think Ajonta says that to Brandon from time to time.
Are there ways to get to multiple floors of Ramesses Tower?
I mean, you would think, but probably not. Yeah, go up the stairs.
I didn't see stairs when I was in here. But I could be crazy.
Haha.
Where are the stairs? Oh, they're in the middle.
Oh. I mean, to be fair, on the bottom floor, those aren't that easy to see.
Oh, no.
Oh no.
Okay.
Oh,
Oh, God. Yeah, if I turn the AI off, she doesn't automatically try to kill something. So. Sure, the north.
No.
To the western heartlands. Scrolls.
We're trying to do something.
I don't believe so. History of the Shadowdale. History of the Dead 3. History of the Chosen of Mystra. Elminster. History of Unicorn Run. That's what I wanted. History of the Faithful Coin. Time's up. And that's locked. There's no one locked.
Okay, so you are gonna find
My inventory is suddenly full.
Usually he asks you to confront a rival mage over a captured nymph. Oh, we did do that.
Well, we killed the nymph, but it was from a lady that was telling us about it.
We didn't kill the nymph. We let her go.
Yeah, no, we freed the nymph. We killed the rival mage, but
you said we killed the nymph.
we killed the nymph. She's dead. We didn't like her.
Yeah, there was a lady that said like this awful pervert is keeping a nymph captive, and at first I was like, well, is it really any of your business? But then he was being creepy about it, so. Yeah, that was like one of the first things we did.
We made it to the city. Anyway. Home of Clear Thought. Raise intelligence by 1 permanently. My inventory. The scroll is full. Its container is full. I will kill every single one. Just give all of these to Brandon, I guess. I have inventory slots for stupid shit. Alright, she's still invisible? Yes. I'm very concerned that he will become a problem if I...
So much stuff on those floors. Oh my god!
They're following her. She's now held. Oh, oh, that's before I even went up there the first time. Oh, shit. Let me just take everything out of her inventory immediately, and then now we'll go. Real quick, does he get annoyed? You! A foolish turn to have broken into my home. Ah, I recognize you. I've heard of your doings regarding Ragefast and that precious nymph of his. I had many plans for that creature, and to think I was ever going to ask for your assistance. Regardless, you shall pay. Come get me at the top if you dare.
Okay, maybe we should have talked to him first. Instead of trying to book it upstairs.
So maybe I do want to kill everything on the way up.
Probably.
Let's go ahead and cast that, shield scroll, right?
My honor is my life.
Do you cast slow poison? Wand of Magic Missiles. magic resistant. That's a 9. Why are you both using swords? Alright. Now we have a problem.
They're actually called mustard.
How may I be of assistance?
Yeah. Heck, I wasn't paying attention to their name.
Wand of monster summoning.
You're a queer fellow.
Deception. Master thievery. That's an antidote. Those are murky. Just get them out of my inventory now.
The murky is so devious. Like...
Did I not get potions of regeneration?
I don't remember you doing it. Mustard lilies aren't even all that bad. The green slime variant will insta-kill you if you're close enough to get hit by it and fail a saving throw for death or something. No. God. Don't touch the keyboard.
Not that one. Fiery burn.
Where are you going? I don't know where you're trying to go. There's a monitor in the way.
Cool one, son.
Nice. She is dying.
Helm,
Don't do that.
give me strength!
Alright. Here's her disease. And then, Catherine. She seems to be poisoned again.
You have an ability that's the poison thing.
Oh, I do. You do it. Branwyn. Cast your greater.
Oh!
We have so much money.
You point, I punch.
Alright.
What is it this time?
I would like some help. You. Yeah, my bad. That's actually
bigger than I thought.
That's fine.
This isn't like 3 where they nerf the size
Let's
of the fire.
talk more fight.
It's full-size blade.
No. We don't like you casting.
He went down so fast.
We heard you were casting and we didn't appreciate that shit. Arrows of fire +2. Amulet. The amplifier. An extra 2nd level wizard spell.
Ooh.
But I get rid of the amulet fireball. That's fine. I will at least back. Bracelets. AC 7. Which are bad to everyone. The ring. Guard's ring. AC +2, saving throws +2. Don't stack, right? Okay, not able to get the other one. Right. Knock spell. There's a fire. She is Rose, which she is. Health. I can go back to the inventory. Alright. And now we've got a level up.
Level up.
Not bad.
Stop
Over. Alright, level up.
It's like, he's dead.
4th level spell!
Woo!
Which means, because we're running 2 4th level spells.
That's such an insane item.
Protection from lightning, protection from evil, 10-foot radius, poison.
Is
Damage
the lesser
inflicted.
restoration the same as it is normally?
Lesser restoration is normally a 2nd level spell. Hold on. Neutralize poison. Restores 10 hit points and removes poison. Plane protection.
So neutralize poison's a good.
Mental domination. There's 2 penalty. Spell gives the priest no access to the subject's thoughts, memory, or special apparatus. Just controls the subject. Lasts until dispelled. The life energy of the recipient is raised. This reverses any previous life energy drain of the creature by force or monster. The casting of the spell is very draining on the priest and will likely require rest immediately after casting, as it will cause days worth of fatigue almost instantaneously.
What?
So it is greater resto. It's removing any kind of hit point maximum reduction.
Yeah, but greater resto doesn't cause exhaustion of the caster.
But it costs 100 gold worth of diamonds.
Okay.
Holy power sets your strength score to 18/00. And the THAC0 becomes the same as that of a fighter. Free action. Farsight. Able to view an area of an unexplored map after casting. Simply click on the section that you wish to view for the duration of the spell. The caster can spy on the area, noting creatures and fortifications. Defensive Harmony allows a group of creatures to act as a single unit for a single battle or encounter. Always centered on caster, but affects allies within a 15-foot radius. Those affected can move outside of this area as the spell is cast and still enjoy the benefits of the Harmony. While the creature spell is in effect, each affected creature gets a +2 to AC. This lasts for 6 rounds or until it's spelled.
I mean, neutralize poison is pretty good. Because it says it heals and does the poison thing, right? From evil is protection from evil is a great spell because it lasts forever and gives
Death
AC
ward.
and saving throw bonus against evil creatures, and most enemies you run into are evil. Defense harmonies is a decent because it immediately
17 points. What is the medium one?
Immediate, and you can never
14.
go wrong with a good old heal. Yeah. Death ward and Luster Resto are going to be what you need for BG2, but not so much for 1.
Cause serious wounds. She's in the point of bonking. I don't really care for that animal summoning. Let's go ahead and... This doesn't do anything else, right? It's just 17 healing versus this being 14. So I'm just going to go ahead and do that.
Okay.
Alright.
There's a lot of stuff to look at.
What you want?
Well, I was up here earlier, so I do already know everything. Specifically this one I think I want for the unicorn run. Yeah. Other than that, I think the rest of these were just random books that I don't care about. Yeah. Oh, scrolls. And the tome, that was intelligence, yes? And then whatever was in the desk that everybody's in my way! Excuse me, Tiny here. Thank you. Wand. I have no idea what it is. Scroll. No idea. Scroll. Scroll. Potion. Elixir of health, which will go with you, who's got the other 6. That, and that, and that. My inventory full. Container. Cool. I have a problem.
We really need to...
Oh, I have to identify it before I can use it? That's a little insane, actually. What is happening? I do not have a spell. Or spell thrust? Protection from evil is a first level spell. I think that's good to have on me. Cloud kill. I don't know if I'm ever gonna get the 5th level spells. I will hold off on that. Knock is never gonna be necessary. Or interesting. Vampiric touch. Spell thrust. Dispel all spells protections of 5th level and lower. Fascinating. Okay. Flame arrow. One bolt every 5 levels beyond the 5th. 2 bolts at 10th, 3 at 15th. It does 1d6 piercing and 4d6 fire. Eh. Slow. -4 to AC and -4 against spell. That's good. Spider spawn. Summons a giant spider. Fire shield blue. Protection scrolls and the cloud kill. Alright, I'm gonna put this in my spell book. And then otherwise, I have the wand of magic missiles. Well, let me put the wand of lightning on and put the scrolls of magic missile in there. And then let me give the container to Dinah here, who's then gonna open it and be like, evil blindness, ghoul touch might be useful on her. Lightning bolts. Evil. Your image. Okay. She's gonna put all of those in her spellbook. Alright. Now, you can have that back. I can't change out her spells right now. Hey. Okay. History of the Unicorn Run. I would like to enter this building, please. Please. My character apparently has not made it. That is why we're doing the dance. Alright. Hello. 80 gold. Done. It's over. Wrong person. Wrong win. Minor healing. Minor healing. You already used your land. Medium. That's not.
Thank you for this kind words.
Faster spells. Doesn't have one. Actually, I don't really like Doom anymore. My spell list could use some messing around with. to know.
The companions interacting with each other is actually kind of amazing in 3. They'll just have full-on like conversations while walking. Like that's so fun.
+1 saving throws, attack rolls, minimum damage, healing rolls as well, +5% to all thieving skills. Well, the color spray, 2 up, minor brains. There's no way in hell I will ever be close enough to do with shocking grass. I will put protection from evil on instead. For you, I will have to change all your things out later. Resist fear, that's fine on you. Fine. Alright, Blushing Mermaid. Hello, Bork. What do you have to offer here? A sleeping. Well, we'll do a sleepers. All right. Nobody can wear that. That's right. Both of those were worthless, so we're gonna give those to Ajantis. Darts. Alright. What did this do? Nothing. It's just a silver necklace. Okay. Arrows of fire +2. Actually give to you. Making you hold all arrows now. Alright. So now I want to change out Tiny Here's stuff rather than having so many identifies. We have money. We're just gonna pay for identifies at this point. Protection from evil. The off chance the magic missile needs to come in handy. Apparently you cannot cast Find Familiar, which is annoying as shit.
Yeah.
Uh
Characters much more than walking statistic sheets, and I think the character will progress. One thing I do like about VG1 though is how many companions there are, so you can combine your party pretty much anyways. Yeah, there are so many, it's a little overwhelming, but it is really nice to just have so many choices. We did still end up having the beginning people basically. Ajantis is kind of the only one that wasn't just like handed to us at the beginning. I guess Branwen
we had to specifically unpetrify her.
We had to go, but like it was pretty early on because she was kind of like placed right in our path. But yeah, I do really like how many options there are. I do really wish BG3 had more companions. I know that would have made a lot more work for them to like flesh out a lot more companions, but just a couple.
Gather your party before venturing forth.
Like the fact that there are 3 of them that you can't even get till basically Act 3 is a little upsetting.
Alright folks, if you want to enjoy the pleasures of the Underseller, you'll have to pay the 10 gold entrance fee. Then all the Black Lotus and women you want is yours for the night. What? Price is kind of steep. Could you lower it a bit? I'm not going to lower anything. Now hand over your money. Sure. Next jump. The fuck?
This group shows promise exceptional.
Yeah, basically the only one that was like outright handed to us
Order?
Hey, sexy. Do you want to take a look at me ditties?
I'll voice her both.
I have no words.
Well, welcome to you. I trust you're in fine health today. Come to do a little about it. I find that most people above are a bit too healthy sometimes. Stay a while and free your mind a bit.
Away from me, harlot. I'll not let your presence spoil me or my companions.
I'm sorry, like, the voice line and not having any proof that's what she said is so funny. Ooh, you are way too healthy. Bet you spend most of your nights buffing that helm, Off with you then, and don't come back until you've loosened your belt a little. Have a friend help. It's more fun that way. That's so funny. That voice line, and we have no proof that that's what she said. It's not.
I'm a fine-looking strumpet, ain't I?
Oh, okay then. There's a noblewoman down here? Saw that.
That's a courtesan still.
Yes.
Are you interested in some thrills, darling?
Knobbish plonker? Or something.
Oh, that's the same.
Hey, sexy.
Nobleman.
Hello. Nice to make the acquaintance of such a cultured personage.
Man, you have a sultry voice, sir.
Dark, dank, and oh so squalid. Mother would absolutely erupt if she saw me here. Such filth and degradation. I love it. Alright, man.
Okay, but who's that voice actor?
Well, if you wants to go strapping with this nab, you'll first have to give up the socket money.
What? What did you just say?
Well, if you wants to go strapping with this nab, you'll first have to give up the socket money.
I still have no fucking clue what she said. Like,
If you want to go strapping with us, you'll first have to sock up the socket money. Or...
Are you interested in some thrills, darling?
I have no time to play with it.
Sorry.
Hello. Nice to make the acquaintance of such a cultured personage.
He's also got a dark, sultry voice. I don't think we need to talk about these girls. Who's yelling?
Cards? Don't make any trouble with our ladies. If you want to be rough with non-employees, then keep it to yourself.
Is there one of the courtesans fighting with a customer that I can hear? Like, is that what's going on in the background?
Hey, sexy. Do you want to take a look at me, Diddy?
You seem to be unconscious.
Are you interested in some thrills, darling?
Watching is extra sweet.
Are you interested in some thrills, darling?
Okay.
Strap in with your schnab, I think.
I'm a fine-looking strumpet, ain't I?
Yeah, I think that's what she said, but I have no idea what that means. And then, like, something about sock money or something?
Are you interested in some thrills, darling?
There's a secret. Why are we down here?
I don't know. I have legitimately no idea.
Could you not go in there?
I could. It's a world map transition.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
We are? There we go.
Alright.
sewer.
You must gather your party before venturing forth. You must gather your party before venturing forth.
Oh God.
Camaraderie, adventure, and steel on steel.
Oh wait,
Stuff of legend, right, Boo?
You must gather your party before venturing
Is there
forth.
something about the sewers?
A necromancer named Archeon wants the corpse.
Tis something most
gather your party
unnatural here,
before
and
venturing
I
forth.
want no part of it.
Did you actually get one?
Yeah, I picked it up.
Okay.
It's heavy as shit.
Well, yeah.
Carrion crawlers. I believe those things are capable of paralyzing. So,
Who wants
switch the
some?
bows.
You point, I punch.
Guys, run away. Shoot it! Kill it dead! I'm doing the Flaming Fist a favor by playing out there.
Sure.
Why are they not hostile? Hello.
Maniacal laugh.
So, some puny surface dwellers have come to their death. It'll just be extra treasure from my collection. My pets have been causing much anguish in the surface realms, haven't they? They have been so useful at collecting the surface pinklings. My pets use the flesh for food, and I get the pretty treasure. My pets kill these intruders.
Okay, now you may switch to... Actually, what is this again? Art of Wounding. Fire one of those, I think.
Yes?
And he had a couple shiny things in the scimitar. That is the scimitar. Oh, spider.
Spider.
I'm sorry, did you teleport? It is a face spider.
Damn it.
Onto his poisons. When you get the chance to get all the way over to him. Wandering around a brothel, found a sewer. Oh, no one got bit. Nice. I'm just picking random directions. This is going to be a problem. Especially when Ajantis is significantly faster than everybody.
Yeah. Just zooming ahead of everybody.
Zoom!
Ah, Minsk has also joined the party. Of zoomies. Am I not able to go in this room?
This dungeon has a sense of evil about it.
Okay.
This dungeon has a sense of evil. It's a sewer, Ajantis.
So evil.
Like... Like, Ajantis could walk into a temple and
Quick!
he would still be
Beat
like,
him up!
there's some evil about it.
Before they get to my main character. It reeks of evil in here.
If you consider excrement to be evil.
Of course it is.
Canon Ajantis doesn't poop?
What the fuck is toilet paper?
Another dead body.
Damn, if I wanted to share this, we would have to subscribe to it. And I'm like, I don't want to, but we don't have the printer to actually print it out.
You must gather your party before venturing
Actually, this
forth.
was a marquee, wasn't it?
What does a print look like if we printed it? Oh, very bright white. Oh, that's fine.
Oh shit. Wait, no. Okay. I have my character from walking forward. Where? And when did it get bad? She had help. Oh. We're just gonna stare at her. Ninjato +1. I don't think anyone has a proficiency in scimitars and wakizashis. Ninjato. Oh, she's no longer held. Alright. That way. That way. Alright.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
I've met another hub. Where? It also goes nowhere. And that also goes nowhere. That's not even a map transition. Alright.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
Where the hell am I?
You must gather your party before venturing forth. You must gather your party before venturing forth.
Okay, I'm gonna get lighted.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
Almost. There we go. Okay, this is where we were. Here. Oh, there's people down here.
Hello, pal.
Sewer cleaners.
Hello, pal.
Probably shouldn't be down here. Not safe if you don't know your way about. Probably can't stand the smell either.
Hello, pal.
I found people.
I am a red child. I destroy all those who oppose my people. Feel the wrath of Red Child. Feel my wrath and tremble.
I'm assuming this is a kobold. Feel your wrath by all the gods, you're just a kobold. I think you might have a small mix-up of who should be trembling. Draw steel, my friends. Let's cut up this little dogman. This might be a thing. Yeah, fuck it.
You underestimate Red Child. You and your friends will pay for underestimation. Yip, yip, yip.
One thing with printing that it doesn't do is it doesn't print the color
There seems to be quite a few of them. This is only partially a problem.
How may I be of assistance?
How long does protection from evil last, actually? 2 rounds per level. That's not it.
Let's talk more fight.
Stop hitting ammo in. Okay. Basic resource. Why did combat music start back up again?
because you're in combat.
Alright, well, bunch of kobolds. Also a map transition. Please don't tell me the sewers is also 9 sections.
It probably is.
What? Oh, great uses. Don't worry, my melee boys are on it, while the rest of the party is not walking. Alright, combat's over. Took 6 damage. So there's no greatness. Ow. From the mustard jelly! My health? What is that? I'm slow. Alright, well, can't cut that way. I'm just gonna go up from here. And yeah, we're in north. So, good lord. The sewers are also absurd. I'm not gonna bother going any further than what I just did. But I do want to go back to the Blushing Mermaid. Yeah. Was there a staircase that went up to up there? I'm so slow. Gamesman. God, how long am I gonna be slow?
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
Was there a named NPC down here? Was. Does leave me alone or I'll call the guards. Well then that's not particularly helpful. Why am I not able to talk to her? Google's saying that she's helpful for the Doggerdel's quest. For the search for the Baldur and helmet. Unpetrify the party first, then go to her. Oh, okay. Well, I'm doing things in a
Gather your
stupid
party
order.
before venturing forth.
Got it. Well. The splurging sturgeon.
Hello there.
You there. Wait, I recognize your face from a dream I had last night.
Dreams speak with wisdom, with the waking mind can rarely fathom. Tell me your dreams, woman, and warn me of my place in them.
You were a god, made of iron, and I watched you from below, so far below.
You were stolid, still, unmoving, a bulwark against some raging storm, and then you shattered and broke. Your iron flesh, it tore itself asunder, and you fell to your knees, a weakened being. It was horrible, a true horror. And I woke up weeping with my husband shaking me, desperate to rouse me from my reckless slumber. Whoever you be, and whatever you have come here for, beware the fates, for they be rained against you. Okay.
Excuse me.
I didn't even know what he said earlier, but apparently now he has dialogue. They artificially age the stuff, you know. Sure, with slimes and oozes and stuff. I bet you there's 100 gold pieces that wouldn't go find them and kills them off. 100 pieces it is. Lushallin, my old pal. Alright, something about a slime. What was it? Slimes and oozes. I gave 100 gold pieces to Lushallin, my pal, at the splurging sturgeon for safekeeping. He says that there are slimes and oozes somewhere in the tavern, and I can double them gold pieces just for killing them all. Ow, my brain hurts.
Hi, friend.
You have them? I beg your pardon? What do you mean? Never mind. Wrong person. And he's suddenly very busy and will not continue dialogue. Oh, it's blocked. That one's also blocked. That one's locked. That one's locked. There is a slime here. Beat it up! Oh, it's locked. There was actually a slime here. Hey. You're a good one, you are. Here's your 100 golden. Ah, shoot. I only got 60 gold pieces of mine left in my wallet. It took too long, and my throat got dry and stuff. You're a good one, though. Yeah. Okay. Apparently not. Golden pantaloons, huh?
One problem trying to export is not to fully export, but to put it into a PDF file.
There's a sling?
When you open it up as a PDF file, the top bar is so dark you can't really read the days of the week, and I don't understand how to fix that.
Quickly, identify the arrows. They're arrows of fireplace too. Cool.
We never... Did we find the golden pantaloons?
I seem to recall something about them.
I serve the flaming fist!
I know we talked to the guy asking for them.
Our actions are not those of warrior born.
No. Don't attack.
This course we take is beyond all tenets of decency.
Please don't attack.
Yes, Boo, I agree. This group could do with a swift kick in the morals.
You cannot wrestle this time. Oh, why not?
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
I wonder if there's a reason for it.
The screaming.
Oh my god, you follow us down here.
Oh, you're interested in some thrills, darling?
You got very quiet.
It did.
Hey, sexy. Do you
Hi,
want to
friend.
dance with me ditties?
Pant the goldaloons? What?
I'll be honest, I'm not sure what that means. Feel free to eat, drink, and be merry, but kindly do so outside of my office. If you wish to pay low lantern rates, then you'll warrant a warmer welcome. This is the underseller. However, and though our prospects be somewhat cheaper, my company is not. Have a pleasant stay. Pardon my intrusion.
That answer would be no.
I understand why rooms are not
You must
available
gather your party before venturing
at this
forth.
current moment in time. I'm just wondering how far we have to flee from this flaming fist man.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
Ah, I think I finally shook him.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
Now, where the hell am I? Okay, apparently I'm still in northeast. Beggar? Hello there.
Arms! Arms for the poor!
Take this gold coin. Okay, bye. That door's locked.
Yep.
Cool one, son.
For some reason, the default of this calendar is hide when printing.
That's not the section. Hold on. I went the lower section. Yeah. This is the counting house? Yeah.
Stand away, citizen!
I don't think I have debts with the league, do I?
This flaming fist unfortunately is wildly swinging a sword at us. No sir, no rooms are available. Please leave this instant.
Oh, shit. Oh, that's still the upper section. I'm trying to get to the lower section, please.
Yes? It says show when printing. Is it not?
Okay. Well. Can't
How
say I
may I
didn't
be of
try.
assistance?
Just for a quick second, we're gonna do all range. Alright. Yeah, you can switch to your melees.
Cool one, son.
Okay. So what's going on here? History of the Drow.
We follow the righteous path. The path of hell.
Money. History of the North 3. Table. An empty table. Regular potion healing? Sure. Alright. Actually, who's holding him? You are. Cool. I be almost ready for the salts, and who's bothering me now? I don't remember why we're doing this.
I don't ask me. You're about to kill those pedestrians.
Oh, I think I have a
What's
quest
going on
called
in
the
the place of business. Probably business. Well, until you murdered everyone, that is.
I believe I did. Ah, you be with the League then. A jug of this town's hardest liquor would be fine for the fine departure, if you'd be so kind. Old Trinian's brew of vile swill that'll do the trick. You can find the old coot at the Blushing Mermaid. Okay. Yeah, I do have a quest for it. I need to see those sea turtles. Alright, to the Blushing Mermaid. I didn't do anything uncouth. Alright, now the Blushing Mermaid. Hello. This is to drink, isn't it? This is not to... Where's the cook? Oh, Detranian. That's what I want.
Hi, friend.
Hello. Aye. And before he does, he's requested a bottle of your foulest swill. My foulest swill, is it? He always asks for more, but he'll never thank you for what he's had. His crew downed themselves in a dozen kegs of the foulest swill, and I've never seen a coin before brewing. So how much does he owe you? 900. Ouch. You even pay 900 for a bottle of Screech? That's rather steep, don't you think? You're right, 'tis madness to even ask. Perhaps I can still convince the Merchants League to cover it. Maybe some other time. Just real fast.
Hi, friend.
Listen, here. Yeah. I'll at least get the sea charts, but I'm not going back to Olog's beard, at least for the time being. Hello, Captain. Cheers to the Merchants League. Be a good boy and hold these sea charts for me. I'm feeling a bit woozy. I think I might get mad if I actually take that. I'm just gonna leave. Bye-bye. Shopkeep. Hello. I got the gold, but you got anything that I actually care about?
This is the discount guy, isn't he?
I think so. Okay, well, you can identify the sling. Nothing else. Okay.
Just his quest leads to the expansion campaign, and you probably don't want to do it until you've already tackled Durlags, or are at least capable of doing so. I mean, you could hypothetically try it to challenge.
Oh, this door's unlocked. Just gonna walk in real fast.
I'm pretty sure we've already been here.
Probably. It's fine. Alright. That is northeast covered then.
We follow the righteous path. The path of hell.
Fairly certain I just recently murdered a guy. Not to even mention these.
Yeah, we don't follow the righteous path, dude. I don't know what you're talking about.
Let's close the door so I can actually...
You point, I punch.
I am proud to stand among such strong warriors.
Alright, Central. So, I need to deal with... Actually, you know what?
Your urges of larceny sated?
Until I move to a new section, and then the itch comes back. Let's go to, the... Is this the entrance to, like, how we entered the city? No.
Yeah, I don't know.
This one. Yes. They're so fast.
So it doesn't matter because nobody can ever. Everybody needs to be there to go inside, and so. Yeah.
Hello, I'm Maltz. I know my place doesn't look like much, but it suits my purposes. Anyway, can I help you? I don't think you can. You can identify the scimitar. It's a scimitar +1.
Cool. We don't need it. There you go. You can take that.
Also, wait, she had a sling +1. Is this one better for her? Hold on.
Oh, wasn't Beyonce already using? Or no, you're talking about Branwen having a sling.
I think you also have a sling +1.
Yeah. Because Beyonce needs the sling.
Sling does 1d4 +1 and +1 on the sling. So 3 to 6 damage. It's technically a better to hit, but it loses 1 point of damage.
I don't know if we necessarily need her to do that.
What am I holding? The unerring accuracy. So maybe I want the sling. God, my attack is so bad. No, I'll leave it as it is.
I don't think you actually have. You can use slings, but I don't think you actually have any like bonuses to it.
Alright. Well, you're not who I wanted. I think it's you, then? I need Arconian's health. Because I'm tired of carrying a 185-pound corpse. Hello. Here's 250 good pulls to relieve the stink of it all. Ah, Nemphir, I'll have that ring yet.
What is it this time?
What if I were to have 2 4th level spells?
Woo!
Yeah, and an extra second. Just for funsies.
What do we use it on?
That's a
we
good
don't really
question.
cast a lot of spells. We have so many scrolls, spells, wands, and we don't really use them. Because Ajantis is just such a beast that he kills everything the second it shows up. I prefer the Thaco personally because it's static bonus to your to hit roll while the damage is between a random range. Yeah, I get that. But again, Ajantis is just like steamrolling everything in front of us, so.
Alright. Did I have any scrolls that were 4th level? That's a second. Well, that's apparently a second. I thought it was a 3rd. On fire shield. Cloud kills a 5th. Well, I can take one of the fire shields.
Let's talk more fight.
What if I were to just put spirit armor on and then drop the ghost armor for slow or spell thrust? I'll have a spell thrust. Okay. So now we'll go to Central. The Helm of Baldurin. Just west of the fairgrounds. Probably this manor then. No, I don't think I want to be chased by anybody at this moment in time. Maybe later. Why are you guys? Even my character made it. That's a lot.
Kubansa.
In fact, I've been with your wife. You knew that?
Who is the leader of the Iron Throne? Actually, what is the Iron Throne's agenda? Making money has always been their agenda. I cannot answer any more questions. You must leave now. Listen. Rialtar Anchev. Okay. Gambling tent.
This group shows promise exceptional.
Camaraderie, adventure, and steel on steel. The stuff of legend, right, Boo?
Fighting shadows. Ah, I found the statues. Real quick. You have the rolls. Those to Emmeline. Okay.
Man of my age.
Alright. Emmeline. Unpetrify.
What? Oh, sorry for yelling.
Get back! Who are ye? More Ramesses trickery, or are you paired with that snake Dogredal? I swear none shall see the day where I get up between feudy mages ever again. Well, speak up. Are you for me or against me? I saved you from the prison of stone, did I not? I only ask of one thing, that you give me the helm of Baldur. I suppose such a request is reasonable, though I cannot fulfill it. I do not have such a thing. Though you may ask the others in my party, perhaps they know where this helm can be found, though if it were me, I would not tell you. Such a treasure is worth dying for. Next.
Hey,
Again. The last thing I remember is some old mage and a funny-looking lizard with beady eyes. What happened? Easy now. You've been petrified for some time. Take a moment to gather your senses. Petrified? For how long? My family. My family would be worried to death. I must get back to them. All in good time. First, I would like you to give me the Helm of Baldur. I've been hired to retrieve it. Helm of Baldur? I have no such item. One of my fellows might possess it, but I do not know. Ask them if you will. I can tell you nothing more.
I need some ale.
Jesus. Well, that was unpleasant. I thank you for my freedom. I take it that I was petrified by the basilisk. That mage was only one wily customer. I hope the creature turned on him before he could dispel it. I am Kalen, and you are? I'm Azutil, and I have a request for you. I seek the Helm of Baldur, and was told it was in your possession. I do not have such a thing in my possession, though one of my companions may. I cannot for certain, though, as I have not known them for long, not counting the time spent frozen with them, of course.
Glad to meet you, friend.
I awake from a dark slumber and see before me a deva? Certainly you must be a such creature to have rescued me. My name is Vale. Please honor me with your name as well. I am Azutil, and I come seeking the Helm of Baldur. Helm of Baldur? I am acquainted with that trinket. May I ask why you come looking for it? Or more importantly, who told you to come to me?
You may not. Your answer confirms what I thought. You must have the helm.
You are setting on your path. So be it. I do own that item. It is mine one fair square through hard work and honest labor. You intend to take it, I'll first ask you to reconsider. We are both adventuring sorts, whether hired or driven by spirit. You can see why I should not let my prize go, can't you?
I see your point, though I must insist. I have been hired to retrieve it, and I cannot return empty-handed.
If you wish to force the matter, I shall yield. Do not think me such an easy foe, however, as you must still retrieve the helm yourself. You did not think I had it with me, did you? Had I been wearing it, I might not have suffered the fate from which you had rescued me.
Search as you will, where this note dictates. Perhaps you will find it, perhaps not. I will help you no further. Does this satiate you, or must we fight as well? I will let you leave with your life. I have what I want. Then get out of my sight. I thank you for reviving me, but do not expect much more. Letter. I'm gonna also unpetrify this guy.
Hello, pal.
My word, such a backache I have. I feel as though I've been standing for ages. I thank you for releasing me, and now I await your price. I am well acquainted with mercenaries and the like, and know that one does not rescue such as I for the good of one's health. Though you wish much more of me, that there is nothing I can give. I will be off now, before you try to force something from me. Okay, bye! Boy, girl.
You're a queer fellow. Delilia guides the way of all those that seek the path home.
Yurik, my youngest son, has run away again. He's always had a touch of the wanderer in him, and he knows how to take care of himself. But, oh, I'm just worried sick. The city gets more dangerous every day. If you find him, could you give him this good luck talisman? I'm sure we'd all sleep a little better. Say what? Also, I enter battle tomorrow with such a heavy heart, knowing that I may well not survive. Such is life, and many a fool have risked as much for less gold than I will be paid. Still, I cannot bear the possibility of losing the treasures I have worked so hard for. To prevent this, I write this note to myself as a reminder in case I suffer an injury that would impair my faculties. Any battle against a mage always carries such a risk. Quainosh, my beautiful fallen saint, okay, holds my cloak as a reminder of me. My helm I will trust only to my guile in hiding it. It rests where people rest, in a building that may as well have been named for the purpose. The cloak should be with it, but that would only be expected. I shall not take their theft easy.
Thank you for your kind words.
It's funny that Dinah here had said that, but it wasn't actually voiced, probably because I was in the middle of a dialogue box or something.
Mother said not to talk with strangers.
Only if they break into our house, though. Alright. I have no reason to be in here. I don't know why I did it. Just in case there was a named NPC. I guess. Recon Tavern.
calendar doesn't change for Jansen. They just recognize also the first week of Alir as part of the founding thing. So that whole the solstice week, the winter solstice week.
You
and
want
the
some
first week
whiskey?
of the month, the start of the year.
Word. Oh!
These chickens? Hey, Garable.
Alright then. The dirty scoundrels. They deserved it, didn't they? Hello.
Bother and bother, never a calm spot, never a break.
Got a scroll with burning hands. Alright.
Bother and bother, never a...
Hello there.
There's no Iron Throne.
What do you need?
Aren't you from the heroes down south? Yes. Upstairs. Nothing. Alright. Leaving.
This city has a sense of evil about it.
The city is evil! Evil! Oh no, it's locked. What about this one? I mean, I don't know why we were expecting anything different. He's a paladin.
Paladins don't have to be.
Listen, I just think if you're not serving the light of Lathander, you're just not really doing anything.
Nope, just counter. Alright, well. Nope, just counter. And just counter. Well. Girl.
Girl?
Barrel.
Viewpoint I punch.
Dagger +1. Basically worthless. Character's too far away. Get your asses over here. I will hand it to Ajantis for the cell fodder. Alright, somebody is looking for an amulet. Nadine wants to give it to Yurik.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
Alright. Yurik was in Elf Song, wasn't he? Sam. Seardermac. Ralphian. Ralphians. Apparently not. Okay. Well, now we have a problem. Because I totally thought that Yurik was there. Maybe he's in East Guild. For no reason whatsoever. Rogue. Let me double check this,
Up with you now. I've got counting to do.
We've got counting to do?
Apparently. Yeah. Oh wait, you can identify. Wand. Paralyzation. And a protector. Okay. Oh, just a rope. This was a tavern. Commoners. Second floor! Bartender. Commoners. Shit. I'm looking for a Yurik. Excuse me, I need you to identify a thing. Tome. Okay. Now, we don't need this or those. Or any of that. All that. Potion probably needs to be handed off to yeah. Put in the bag. We're staff worthless, we're dropping it. Tome of Clear Thought was the intelligence one. Yeah. Giving that to me.
How may I be of assistance?
Alrighty. I have no idea where this guy is. That was a shop, that was Going in, this is the elf song. He's not in there. Already determined.
Hello there. Hello there.
Got the silence.
Hi, friend.
South center part of BG.
South Central. What is South?
You are a strong warrior. I respect that.
Lucky Yellow's discount store. Oh right, you had the murky potions. Didn't trust your ass in the slightest. Okay, so I don't need to be here then. Long live in the stench of the dead, cousin. Random commoner. What?
Hello there. Probably in right?
I have a blade with your name on it.
You there. Stand where you are. Damn it, Michael. Someone's walked in on us. Okay. We don't want any trouble. Maybe this is your house, but right now all we want you to do is leave. Don't give us any trouble and you'll walk away with from this a little poorer. Otherwise, you'll be dead. Well. we're not the owners of this house, but we're not about to let you make off with their hard-earned possessions of whomever lives here. Double standards, huh? You can break into this house, but we thieves can't? Well, I don't think that's the way this is gonna be. Let's have at 'em, Michael.
I mean, that makes total sense. Like, we also just broke in.
I did, in fact, do that. And I'm going to take all of his stuff and not bother. Give me my shiny objects. You're not allowed to have them. Light crossbow. First scroll of clumsiness. Listen, you leave now, you walk away with your life. Ha! Stab. History of Waterdeep. Some throwing axes. I don't even want them. Oh, that was funny. Boy, commoner. Nothing here. Alright. That one's locked. Game a win. When you stop getting stuck on things.
Nothing could get stuck on this.
Hard. Just real hard. Just real stuck. Something. Blue. Here's your.
Mother said not to talk with strangers.
What do you want? I didn't do nothing. Hey, what's that amulet you have there? Mom set you up to do this, didn't you? Alright, alright. It looks dumb, but I'll wear it. Tell my mom, Nadine, how to miss her. But I'm not coming back. Tell her I'll be safe. Bye-bye now. I was expecting an adult. What? Why is there a 9-year-old kid doing a pub crawl?
Because Baldur's kid doesn't have an age of drinking alcohol.
Why?
Leave me be, or the guard will have you.
Why are you so saddened, my lady? I fear the worst for my brother and cousin. They've been missing for some months now, and I know of no one that could find them. Perhaps if I knew their names, I could locate them. I thank you. Whatever you can do, I appreciate it. Their names are Shank and Carbos. Not the brightest of boys, but pure of heart. They may have fallen in with a bad lot. I know they would never do anything wrong. Alright, Shank and Carbos. That is not much as I could do as I thought. What do you mean? Organize a search. Set out upon the land. Look high and low. Surely you could find my gentle family members. You may want to face the fact that they might not be coming back. What? What did you... You know of their fate, don't you? Blast it. They are dead or imprisoned, aren't they? Now I'll never get my family back together. Such a tragedy that two saintly, young, pathetic souls should be treated in such a manner. I thank you for the news, and may the person that harmed them rot in the lower plains. Such a cruel beast, whoever they are. I bet it was a grand battle.
Remember the days when kids were allowed to frequent the local bars unattended?
Aye, I remember that very well. Not in the fight.
You remember when you just sent your 5-year-old on a grocery trip and just hoped they came back? The good old days.
Alright. Well. At a general store. Yeah, I can. Hold on just a second.
Welcome to my humble establishment.
I think it's this button. Hi, I'm well-adjusted Al, and my prices are sensible. I used to be called Crazy Al, but therapy has convinced me that selling plate armor for just 3 gold pieces and a small duck was no way to get ahead in business.
What?
Just show me what you have.
What the fuck?
Bro. You know how I identify this light crossbow? It's a light crossbow +1. Cool.
So
Don't want it.
So on your notes, do you want to switch it to saying 15?
I will in a second.
Because I don't think the guys will notice that you did say 14 and it'll be 15.
Was I not supposed to give the amulet to that little kid? Why am I still have it? Hello? Kid. Alright. Warehouse. Unlocked warehouse.
You need something, stranger?
Those damn Omnians.
Hmm?
Damn it all.
Hello.
Did you hear that the mines in Nashkill were shut down for the longest time?
Me youngins away.
The new iron throwing people scare me.
What's your tale?
The rot's got poor Gorik. Who's Gorik? I don't recognize the name. He was a fixture in this city, sharp of wit and fair of face. Indeed, I loved him once. We all did. Gorik and his brother Karif. We were like giggling girls scattering ourselves at their feet, and they treated each of us with such respect and dignity. Lady Luck loved them too, it seemed. But she is a fickle and cruel mistress. Karif is long dead, and see, Gorik bears the plague. Aye, like a spurned lover, Tymora turns her loves away, that she may draw them closer in the end.
Yes?
Okay.
What's your tale?
'Tis a horror indeed.
We follow the righteous path. The path of hell.
Alright. This door's locked. I don't like it.
Less talk, more fight.
What you want? Hello there.
Bunch of commoners. I'm in their house. I'm gonna leave now.
Usually in other people's houses.
Yeah. I don't seem fine.
So give you one so someone can have one of the lost theirs.
Oh, yeah, she's not wearing hers. Just a commoner. Just a second floor. With nobody on it. We started on 7-1. Which is Gauss, I believe.
If you were pushing what we started, because the extra week.
Yeah, because what is the solstice? Is that month 7?
No. Where is the solstice?
Ganta land in.
The solstice is the 9th.
Who's there?
The solstice is month 9.
Okay, so then we did have the solstice. Oh.
So do we want to keep the day that you wrote down? The date? Because the number of days is the same.
Yeah, but, like, the intention is to have the final thing happen on the solstice, so... Honestly, if I have an excuse to push it forward a month, I'll take it. Let's leave it as 15.
We still have
8.
2 whole months.
And more. Meow. Plastic cat goes back to sleep. Alright.
What is main quest?
Investigate the Seven Suns. I definitely have no idea where that is, so. I'm kind of just breaking into everyone's house.
But that's not. You're not doing that because you don't know what you're supposed to be doing. You're gonna do that anyways. Okay, so.
Wait, I think that was a named NPC. Hold on.
So we could definitely add some more.
Hello there.
More niche holidays, but I think the more niche ones will be like country specific. So we just add them in the notes. You know, like the notes of like this. You know, if you happen to be there at that time, this would be happening. You know.
Mm-hmm.
You will make an adequate pawn. Don't argue, as I have little patience for your prattle. There's a dark mage at work somewhere in this city, and he must be stopped. He goes by the name Archean, and he has a bloodstone amulet that is of great importance to my plans. Return it to me, and I will reward you greatly.
I kind of gave him a Bonnie already. That might ruin plans.
Welcome to my humble establishment.
You just said basic stuff. Yeah, calm.
God, I just got like a flash. That guy most definitely voiced one of the NPCs in Webkins. Like absolutely for sure. I'm fairly certain he voiced the old miner that was the NPC where you sold your gems to in Webkins. Like absolutely. I don't know why, like, I just got hit in the face with the old golden retriever dog talking like that. That's absolutely him. This is the time when you want to finish all side quests. If you embark on Scar's quest, it will lead into the next chapter, and I think you can get
What's your
locked out of
tale?
stuff. You can do his first couple, but you don't want to be sent to Candlekeep. I mean, how high level do we need to be for, like, the final stretch? Because, like, we're definitely not going to be doing a lot. We're not going to be doing everything. Because we do want to finish up this game and experience the story of 2 before patch 8 comes out for 3. Because we're most definitely going to be playing that. And we're going to be playing that for a long time.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm kind of just like blowing through Baldur's Gate as much as humanly possible.
I don't know if we're gonna do Durlag's thing. Yeah, just because we really want to just experience like the main story of this, and then the main story of BG2.
Yeah, mate?
You are a light entering darkness. You are a seeker of truths. You are more than you realize. The seer has spoken it, because the seer knows the fear you harbor, the fear you shall yet become.
In the lair of the basilisk you will find a sphinx gem. You will do well to bring it to me.
Something you require?
Sheila sees through the mist of the lady that you are strong and worthy adventurers. Sheila sees clearly, indeed. What insolence from one so young. Sheila sees not clearly, but dimly, even peering through the mist of Lyra. Lyra, who's that? Lyra, the Lady of Mist, mother of all illusion, the guardian of deception, the Mist Shadow. Some say she died in the time of troubles, killed by Cyric, betrayed by Mask. Some say she loved Mask and loves him still. Some say gods can die. Some say gods can be born. Some say gods can live. Some say gods are an illusion we create for our own contentment. Some say gods are an illusion we create to disguise our fear of living, our fear of dying, our fear of being. If gods are a disguise, if gods are an illusion, then perhaps Lyra is the only beacon of truth in our entire pantheon of lies. But if gods are real and true and all-knowing, then Lyra cannot be a god and must be dead, if indeed she ever lived at all.
Huh? What are you talking about?
So how can you worship what you cannot know? More or less precisely my point. I don't understand. Ah, then you are truly one of us. You are truly with Shella and the myths of Lyra. May Shella grace you with the quest from the lady.
Huh?
Insolence! Be gone! All who seek to dispel the myths of Lyra.
Which day was the smoke thing that happened? Was that the 7th?
Yes.
So,
Stop picking your nose!
Get out of my face.
That was the... We haven't... So...
Yes. Yes. Yes.
That's what I was trying to get at.
Pleased to make your acquaintance.
What? You were gonna ask about my name, weren't you? Everybody wants to know about it, and you're probably no different. Well, fine. Maple Willow Aspen is my name. And yes, my parents were very fond of trees. I am very aware of it. No, I don't want to hear any jokes about family trees and me being the sap. Are you happy now?
Goodness. I think you need to take a deep breath.
You have... So your parents were very fond of trees. Well, she's gone now.
I have things to do.
I think she
One
might
not
be dead.
being sitting on me duffer talking.
Hello. Nice to make the acquaintance of such a cultured personage.
Hello. A fine and sunny day to you, wherever you wake and wherever you lay. Always excited to extend a hand to a new face, or so to speak. What do you do, an adventurer like yourself? Adventuring! A fine and glorious pastime that passes time like no other. To seek the highs and lows of the depths and heights, to follow in the footsteps leading down paths never trod upon, to plumb the furthest reaches of oneself while exploring the very world just outside your door. Such a life is a grand one indeed, though simple in its complexity. What can you tell me of the city? The city? Why, the city is a fine place, quite expansive in its majesty, and most comprehensive in its lay of the land. I disagree. It's a wonder to behold, and once it's held, you don't want to let go. Such grandeur and beauty contained within its plain and modest setting and citizens, it exudes a quiet nobility that practically screams from every rooftop. It is a wonder. It is simplicity. It is Baldur's Gate. Quest indeed. To seek that which is to be sought, and find what could be found by looking in the right spot, as long as there were left there in the first place, discovering that which has known but forgotten, but then remembered and sought anew, though old to begin with. Such pursuits are well worth following. Utterly amazing. You talked for hours and yet you said absolutely nothing. Well, I suppose on some levels, what I said could be constructed as nothing. If indeed you are asking whether my discourse has validity derived from dispensing youthful tidbits of otherwise unknown stratagem and statistic, then, no. Alright then. I'll be off. radio.
She was so angry she disappeared in a puff of fire and smoke. Yeah, I wish I could.
Camaraderie, adventure, and steel on steel. The stuff of legend,
I mean,
right,
if I could
Boo?
do that, people would probably take me a little bit more seriously. When I'm angry, I could just go boo and just disappear.
Alrighty. Oh.
Where are we going?
I'm basically looking at the wiki right now and what other nonsense is around.
Which 1505 would be 13 years, so we just want to keep it at that.
Sure.
I mean, that actually does kind of make more. That does mathematically add up for 12. Still keeping vague, just because I don't know if the guys will ever watch the VODs of these.
Probably not. I just looked over and saw what time it is.
Yeah, I wasn't gonna say anything. We took a week off because we had to, so we need to get this game done.
I might have sold the rings. Apparently Nymphere has an onyx ring and Arquanian has a bloodstone amulet. I might have sold him. And I don't know where they are. Let's talk to the Dara. Apparently she sells drinks from up here.
14 continent-wide holidays that I have on here.
First. I believe I've done everything.
I realized that because I thought everything was like good and fine, so I sent them a copy of the calendar, and I just realized I accidentally put weak as in lack of strength instead of week as in the day of the week.
You can't.
Because it's labeled as week of rest, but I didn't realize.
Excuse me.
So bad.
Why are the streets so wobbly?
There's a bunch of sailors with names.
Hello, pal.
Pull up a chair and let's us carouse together. We all here be sailors of the Yawning Mary, testing our land livers while on shore leave. From where do you hail? What's that? I be a Salton-crested citizen of the high seas. I've been a 10-time survivor of the scurvy waste. Neverwinter, Waterdeep, The Gate, Othkatla. I've lay anchor in them all, but I nary rest easy with their shiftless firmaments neath me.
Okay, but that's not the question.
What would you do with the drunkens?
The question I asked was, where are you from? Like, where do you originate?
Corn. When did I eat corn?
Have you found the gauntlets of ogre power yet?
No, I have not.
Ooh. Why? Glad to meet you, friend.
Name's Courtier.
Oh,
That's the
it?
end of the dialogue.
Well, I think it's time you have. There is a ship down at the bottom of this map, I think you should visit. So a ship at the bottom of this map.
I'm assuming you're referring to South Baldur.
Yeah, I assume not the house map. Or the bar map, or wherever we are.
Alright. Oh no, it's raining.
Do you need to be going into every single house?
Help! There's a basilisk loose! Get out while you're still able.
A basilisk?
How the frick did a basilisk get into a warehouse in the center of the city? There's a ship in the house because this is a city of dirt sailors. Ah, let's see. Glorful Hind and his adventuring band, the Merry Fools, captured the beast a few weeks back. It was to be transported to Waterdeep to be shown at a carnival, but the thing woke up from its magical slumber before it was supposed to. But enough talk. Run! What?
That is not a basilisk. That's something
Derpiest
else?
thing that I've ever seen.
That's like one of those like gel squishy things when you dig your fingers in and just pull it. You know,
The guide of the most glorious death of
party members? What? What do you mean?
I'm assuming you're referring to the petrified, which just affected Ajantis. Which I still have this.
What?
Oh, you have Weinstein.
Permadeath? Like permadeath? Because like there are several difficulties are like party permanent death, and we were playing on it, and yet it wasn't permanent because you could still go to the clerics and fix it, even though it was like
I am
party
proud
members
to
were permanent.
stand among such strong warriors.
Alright, well. Guess we'll heal him.
Good on you if you saved the day.
Yeah, of course I not. Just regular studded leather. Alright. Yeah, we killed the basilisk fast. At least. Characters take a significant amount of damage below their existing HP. They are like vaporized or zapped or burned out of existence. There's nothing left to revive. Same goes for petrified party members who are then hit, causing their statue self to crumble to bits. They're gone forever.
Oh. Okay. So if they're already down,
Camaraderie,
or just
adventure,
overspilled,
and steel on steel.
like if
The
they're
stuff of
already at
legend,
zero, they're on
right,
the
Boo?
ground, and are there enemies that'll continue to hit them, and that's how that happens, or is it
Good
just
day, and
if they
hello
just
to you.
take far more than
I assume
what
like
would've knocked them
AoE
down?
spells like a fireball would also like destroy them.
Yeah, I guess. You can even be whacked really hard too.
Good day, and hello to you.
Characters like 4 HP. Mage getting hit hard by an ogre can cause them to explode into chunks of meat.
I
mean,
proud
we've
to
exploded
stand among
enemies
such
into meat.
strong warriors.
I didn't realize that could happen to us.
Apparently, I found her gauntlets.
Is that why they explode into chunks? It's just Ajantis is hitting them that hard.
Like
I thought that was just like a spice up of the
Camaraderie,
animations.
adventure, and steel on steel. The stuff of legend, right, Boo?
Getting chunked.
Yep.
It's called being jibbed or chunked.
This group shows promise exceptional.
All right. Bolts. Bolts of something. Potion of defense. Potion of stone form. Oil speed. Alright. We're almost done exploring the entire city. Almost, yeah.
I care not.
I want you to go in the building, please.
Fools to cross my path.
Stay away from me, dirt men! You were right, there are dirt sailors.
I didn't think that. I thought you were being sarcastic.
This is a city of dirt sailors.
There are spells too that can perma kill you, but I don't think you'll run into them. To finger death, death spell, disintegrate. Yeah, I'm familiar with finger of death and disintegrate. Just spell called death spell seems interesting.
What are you doing so far away from your home? Aren't you a siren? Don't you belong in the ocean? You say right. I'm not meant to be here, but that not matter. Get out now. Leave. Maybe there's something I can do to help. There is nothing you could do to help. Lariez was caught by land-home fishermen, then brought to their dirt land as prize. They try to take advantage of Lariez, and they all die. You die too, unless you leave now. Calm down. We can help. Can't help Lariez. She's been away from water too long. Lariez dying now. She wished to die alone. Get out. Get out! Lariez no want stupid dirt men watch her die. But we might be able to do something to help you. At least let's try. There's nothing you could do. Leave Lariez alone. She say it for the last time. Let her die in peace. Is there anything? Oh, yeah, okay. She's guaranteed to die. Alright, we're out of here.
A scream.
Oh, fuck. Not anymore. 1 gold. Alright, well. Go ahead and give those to you. Oh, that one's unlocked. People are talking about you being diseased.
I'm nothing of value. Please, let me be.
I'll just cure you of your affliction. No, your potions and magics are of little use. The only way to cure this sickness is to right the wrongs of the past. Behind a painting of the 3 old kegs, you will find the skull of my brother, Karif. Take it to Agnasia in the ladies' hall. She will know what to do with it. Oh, so that's what the skull is for. Is that in north? East? No. And just straight up
We didn't go
west.
back to that building to go to the boat, because apparently the boat is in that building. With the dirt sailors. We didn't go back to do that.
I don't think we will at this point. Skull of Karif. He was a priest here long ago, and Tymora blessed him greatly. Too greatly, perhaps. Made some people jealous. It made him some enemies. Then one night we found him dead, his body torn and broken, his head gone. No one ever found the killer. No one ever asked. It is best to leave that sort of justice to Tymora. Perhaps this is her forgiveness, no? Go well in the luck of Tymora, stranger. Find Gorak, for he should not be cured of his affliction. But my dirt sailors!
I mean, in text you can't tell. And this game is weird enough that
I'm assuming you're referring to Low Lantern, so I'm getting there. We're just gonna check on Gorak real fast. Shovels. You should be cured. I am cured. After all these long years of rotting away, an end has come. Blessed be Tymora and may my brother at last have peace. You are kinder than you'll ever know. I'm going to die right now. He didn't die. Alright. Well. I'm leaving now. Goodbye. Nobleman.
Lobo.
What do you need?
Welcome to Low Lantern, my friends. I trust you will enjoy your stay and sample much of our lively fare. What is this? A floating tavern docked in the southwest.
Can you hear the noises?
That definitely sounds like a woman moaning.
There's multiple.
Cool. This looks to be quite the popular place. Oh, indeed, we have patrons of every possible profession. I think it unlikely you'll find a more diverse collection of people peacefully collected in the same room. Not that we don't have our own share of rabble-rousers, but we are well equipped to quickly quell any disturbances. Enjoy your stay.
Okay, I'm afraid what's in the next room.
Oh, it's people playing games.
So there's games, but what I could hear is definitely not just playing games.
Oh, there's a way to go further down. Of course not.
Yeah, you can just read everything's in the middle. Go down to the level, find the lady at the bar. She will ask about entropy, and then you should ask her to elaborate on what she
Need
means.
something, stranger?
I should have joined the army.
Okay, so it's just opening the box. Alright.
Lady at the bar.
On the lower level. Down.
Your life means nothing to me.
You come in here for some purpose, no? Tell you the secret? There is no purpose, only entropy. Wondrous, sensuous entropy. My soul sister and I know entropy better than most. Perhaps we teach you some of its pleasures.
I guess I would be asking more.
What's this whole entropy crap you're going on about?
I am Desreta. She is Vaya. We are one with void. We know life has no meaning. Let us show you entropic pleasures. It'll delight you with its icy touch.
Yes, show us this pleasure you speak of. I'm sure it could be quite interesting, especially if you show it to us in the privacy of your bedroom.
Oh my god!
No need to go to the bedroom. We can show you here. How many agree to go to the Great Void? They're afraid.
Sorry. What they're to be afraid of. Life is hollow. Better to end it soon than endure its pain.
I am in need of aid.
It's hard. Was this supposed to be a fight? Did you want us to fight her? Also, Ajantis is dying.
Yeah, I'm aware.
Okay.
Actually, I have spell thrust for this purpose.
They're called?
You can use it.
You're a queer fellow.
Go ahead and switch the arrows of lighting.
I am in need of aid.
Is that what's happening?
I believe so.
Is it Ajantis?
Whatever they need.
What the heck was that?
Our actions are not those of warrior born. By temple shield!
I think Minsky is trying to do
This course we take is beyond all tenets of decency.
Okay, now we have control of our character again.
Yes, Boo, I agree.
crowd control your... Yeah.
Oh god! My everything! Fuck. Did I? Well.
You told us to do that!
No, the confusion.
Oh, I was like, what?
That's what was the chunking thing.
The chunking?
The chunking.
Oh, wasn't there two women? One you were talking to and then her sister?
I packed a poor peasant to death. They didn't even do that. Hey, look, a courtesan. And Yago.
You need something, stranger?
What are the nine hells of the lot of you doing in my room?
Yeah. We go in basically everyone's room, so... We're here to end your what the frick? What? Who is this?
Okay, I guess we're now fighting.
guy, and why are we now murdering him?
Yaga's Book of Curses. I'm sorry. Yes, I did accept the sick child thing. Really sure. Actually, apparently not, because I'm not seeing it on the list.
The spell book off of. Okay, so we needed that spell book.
Apparently. He was evil. Actually, I don't think that lady was talking to me. Brilbara? The sturgeon? I don't know. Apparently, gauntlets evoke power, so I did it. I should stop.
We should
Let me just go ahead and deliver this Book of Curses. I'm in the wrong section. Go to this section, and then go to this section. Congratulations, now you're in the right section. Though you were in the right section the first time. But you were down in that section, just not the right section. What?
Why are we fighting?
Oh, right! I pissed off a guy.
I will not stand by while this party descends into depravity.
Despised reputation. We are now despised. Can't imagine why. We break into every single person's house, steal their shit, and kill them when they get mad that we're in there.
Why is my reputation only 10 right now? Was I not doing things that would increase my reputation? Unless the things just now killing the girl in Yago had lowered my reputation by...
You need something, stranger?
Because you murdered the innocent on the boat, which was -10, then you killed the flaming fist officer, which was -6, leaving you at 4.
Well, I can't do anything about that guy. -10. That is a little gross.
I think it's fine. Is there any benefit to being good? Like, we could probably do, like, a bunch of things to try and raise it, right?
I still have 20 from here. Okay, I'll just have to deal with the girls downstairs, again.
Your life means nothing to me.
But if I go way the hell over here, you attempt to talk to me. Alright. I'm immediately going to...
They're called?
Gang up.
My honor is my life.
thy temple shield!
Okay.
Oh, better.
Oh, why did the John just put all of that?
Because you click on it with the justice.
Alright, much better. Now for you.
You need something, stranger?
I'm dead. And I didn't even have to murder peasants. I probably will still have to kill the Flaming Fist guy.
Why is he mad?
Because I was trying to steal something. Yeah, I'm mad.
We follow the righteous path. The path of hell.
Sit here. Take them back.
He's easy. Does he see you? Maybe he doesn't. Where are we supposed to be going?
Salutations.
Where is she? Is she downstairs?
We accepted the quest. She was supposed to be in the tavern main room, not upstairs. But then I'm not sure why the mage would even have the dialogue option to try and trick him for the book.
I don't see her. She's standing in the street between the Blushing Mermaid and the Standing Splurgeon.
The others aren't connected.
I know the others aren't
Campfire in the middle of the street.
I serve the Flaming Fist!
I mean, it's still nighttime.
No sleeping in the city streets. If you tire, you either find an inn or go outside the city boundaries.
So we didn't actually then? You woke us up?
Yeah, it's midnight. Hey, Bork! Party. Assemble.
They all need to be standing next to you for that.
I'm so glad that was necessary. 8 hours.
Day 90.
12 minutes for 3 months.
Are you
there she
interested
is.
in some thrills, darling? Wait, I must speak with thee.
Travelers, could you wait for a while so I might talk to you? I am Bry, a mage of mirror power. Minor power. God. I heard a group of fitting your description were hiring themselves out as mercenaries. Is that true?
Yeah, we're available for hire. Why are you interested?
I wish to hire you. I will pay you 200 gold. Not much for heroic adventure, but all that I have. An evil mage has laid a curse upon my only child in the mirror. The sorceress? The wizard/sorceress that we met at the beginning of the game? She's slowly wasting away, and without help she'll die. The mage who did this is named Iago. I'm sure that he possesses the remedy to the cure. Would you track him down for me, please?
Of course.
He's been staying at a place called the Low Lantern. It's the playground for the wicked and depraved, a ship where prostitutes ply their trade. All I want to do is find him and take his spellbook. I have enough magical skill to reverse the curse if I had the formula to afford his spell.
Okay. Well, when you're finished, meet me at this virgin. I'll be there for the next few days.
It's already done. Okay, so we never actually picked it up.
Wait. There she is.
My poor dear Namara. I hope she fares well.
Thank you so much. I owe you everything. If there is anything I can do for you, just name it.
Just remember us for the future. Alrighty. That is a good time to call it.
Yeah,
we will explore the rest of South Baldur's Gate, and then the actual place that we're supposed to go with Seven Suns is, which is southwest.
It is 1 a.m. Oops.
Alright.
We'll do that, what, tomorrow?
Yep, tomorrow. Have a good night.